Hello, hello.
Hey, everybody.
What's going on? Last time we did the Nether portal, and I'm already scared to go back in there, but we will conquer the Nether today. Mark my words.
Well, you've really filled up on hearts, so you should be good.
Got 15 extra hearts. I got piston boots off stream. I got hang glider off stream. We're good to go.
Nice.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Cyborg? What's up, Sabin? Good to have y'all.
Sorry our stream starts so late, Cyborg.
We are late night people. That is a thing. Yeah. It is what it is. Right. Also got some more steel off stream.
A pig man just came out of the portal.
Of course.
Like one of the business suit ones.
Oh no, these guys. Oh, screw these guys.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna leave.
Hate these guys. This guy ruined one of my Deathless runs one time.
Mm-hmm. I think you talked about that the last time.
All right. So, I'm trying to think. What was some of the other things that I did off stream? I know I played a couple hours yesterday when we didn't stream.
Mm-hmm. Now you got resources and you fixed the inventory room a little bit. You moved some things around.
We got way more. I put a bunch of trap chests here in between the normal chests. So, because I was mining and I was like, oh God, I'm going to run out of, like, these 3 chests are not going to be enough, like, really quick. So we got more chests there. I put all the drawers and stuff over here. These compact drawers look so derpy, but, you know.
Did you add a steam machine back here?
I did add one machine, yes. The steam furnace.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, because I was mining a bunch of ore, and then I wanted to go ahead and like start processing it, and it's so much easier to just take stuff from the macerator and just put it straight into the steam furnace. Even though this thing is really, really slow at the moment. I guess it's not that bad, actually. I did go ahead and upgrade these two because they're used so often. I upgraded them to the high pressure version. It basically just means they're like twice as fast.
Oh, well, we love things going faster.
What are you using to make steam? Cyborg, I'm going like the super easy route. Like, this to me is like one of the easiest things to set up. And that is, you got water tanks up there, you bring the water down, and solar boilers, if you're familiar with those. So we've got 2 here, we got the simple, then we got the high pressure. So we're making like 480 liters per second. But yeah, now that we have steel, these high pressure ones are so much easier to make. All we need is, like, the sticking point for making these is the silver. So, and there are other methods to make the steam, but I just love spamming the solar boilers. It's super easy. So we'll get more of those rolling as we can. Got a nice tank buffer, 2 million.
Very nice.
So I mean, that, you know, if I convert all these to the high pressure variants, this is gonna deplete very, very quickly. But we're good. We're good right now. Anything else that we did?
Oh, I did fix the other night. I fixed over by the farm, but it's like super basic fix.
Oh, the stairs that you like utterly detested.
The stairs really drove me nuts. Because I used planks instead of stairs, and it just made it too long. So I fixed this.
You had the half slabs going, right?
Yeah. And then I had added this, just give a little bit of a railing, I guess.
Yep.
It seems so much nicer over here now.
It's nicer. These are like baby steps toward, like, you know, big plans that we have, right? But.
So one of the things I want to do today, project eventually is working on the animal little homes that I've got planned.
Okay.
So we'll have some fun doing all that stuff a little bit later.
That'll be cool. We should also probably start thinking about the last things that we need for the healing axe and start going for that hardcore.
Yes. So that is going to require a trip to the Nether for sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'll get there. Yeah.
You'll get there.
But I know we need coconut, so we got to find some coconut trees.
Mm-hmm.
And then the water gardens we can either find or there is a recipe. We were reminded of this the other day.
Yes, that was such a great reminder because I had forgotten all about that.
If anybody doesn't know, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we discovered that like right after we made the healing axe last time, and we were like, oh my god, why didn't we know about this sooner? And you just combine like other gardens to make the water garden. So it's super easy.
But yeah, we have ground gardens now.
Yes.
After I destroyed them.
Yes.
The other day.
When I went on my venture, I found these, but they haven't spread at all yet.
No.
So hopefully we'll get some more of those soon.
Yeah, or find more, because we still have to do probably a little bit of exploring.
Yes. I know we talked about doing exploring today. I need to venture off towards that village we went to the other day.
Yeah, Cyborg, this is probably the way that most people will get their water gardens these days, is the recipe, because, I don't know, sometimes you'll get lucky in your world generation, but these are not common. You'll find them in the tropical biomes, but some tropical biomes. But we haven't had any luck yet, but that's okay. Oh, I did try to make the water tank, skylight for the solar boilers just look at least halfway decent. This will do for now. And as you can see, we've got plans for many, many more. I believe 14 can fit here. And they're way down there. So had to move the water tank as well. That's slowly building up. We'll probably need to make more water tanks today or tomorrow as well. Oh, thank you for sleeping.
You're welcome. Oh, God.
Mine the block. Mine the block. Pickaxe. There you go.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. I think I've died that way before.
Yeah, I think I've died that way before too.
Okay, well, I'm glad you didn't die.
Me too. Let's keep this deathless for as long as we can.
I don't know, that might end today.
You do have a pretty bad track record with the Nether.
So here's the question. We are using the basic home commands. I think we're allowing 2 for each of us. Because Stargate totally allows it, so why not? Do I want to be super cheesy and just use the home command to get away from near death in the Nether?
I would say that's perfectly understandable.
I feel like that's not in good spirit, right? So I'm gonna make, if you don't want to do this rule, that's fine. I'm gonna make a self-imposed rule on myself that I will not use the home command if I am in close combat.
Ugh. Well, if that's what you want to do it. I will probably be freaking out too much to actually remember to press the button. So I doubt it'll be a deal.
Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of goals today. The Nether exploration for sure. I did want to make more of those high pressure machines, which is super simple now. Like, we got furnace and macerator. Alloy smelter is a big one, but that does take a lot of the steam. Like, this is probably the most steam hungry of all the steam machines. But yeah, I mean, if I look at alloy smelter and the recipe, it's just a couple iron wrought plates, steel plate, that's it. Like, these are super simple to upgrade. But we'll do that today. The one other thing that I did do a little bit of prep for, this is part of my mining operation, was this right here. Stone dust, clay dust, calcite dust, gypsum dust, quartz dust. And also, I haven't even gotten these yet, but fire brick. Lots of fire brick. 6 stacks of fire brick, actually.
So what are you planning on doing?
So if I did the math correctly, I think I did. You got 1 brick blast furnace here, but most people know, if you don't, these can be wall shared. So you can combine 4, like, and they can share each other's walls. So it ends up being like a 5x5 total. So we can have, instead of 1 here, we can have 4 here. And I believe in order to make this, make the other 3 and all the blocks required, I believe you need exactly 64. So it's like 36 of them to make, 36 of the fire bricks to make 1, and then 64 to attach the other 3 to it.
Well, that'll be nice.
I mean, yeah, quadruple the amount of steel. Yep. Be drowning in steel.
Well, we sure need a lot of it, so that'll be great.
So all I gotta do is smelt this last stack here, and then I should be good to go. Go ahead and create that. Actually, I don't even know if I have enough like wood. Well, I probably have enough iron. Yeah, we've got a couple stacks here. So basically I believe it's every 96 minutes, something like that, we'll have a whole stack of steel. Because I don't know how much more steel we're going to need for the rest of the Steam Age, but we got a lot of quests still. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I still have to go claim quests, rewards, and stuff.
Plenty of them.
I was trying to go ahead and fill up on food because I'm going to go exploring shortly.
Well, thankfully we got the piston boots and hang glider to...
Yes, that makes everything so much easier.
I almost feel like we should go like... Maybe like you and I should both explore briefly, just to see if we can get that apiary. Because, I don't know if you all know this.
Are you going over what I think you are?
The leporine bee.
Ah.
So this, you can only make between March 29th and April 15th. And it's almost April 12th already.
Yep.
So we're running out of time. And the only way that we can breed these and get the leporine bee is with an apiary, which we can't make because we're not an LV. So we got to either find an apiarist village that will trade it, or we got to steal one from the village.
So, and for those that have been on some of our previous streams, someone shared a really awesome tip about cookie arrows and shooting villagers with the cookie arrows to spawn new villagers that have like different professions and stuff. So we need to get stuff together for cookie arrows so we can try and make an apiarist at this nearby village, because we haven't had much luck finding an apiarist just yet.
I feel like both of us searching, we're going to have better luck finding one finally. Or like at least an apiary, like, you know, at least the bee house, you know, the standard villager house for the bees. But if we can't, then we got this. And honestly, regardless, I want to try this eventually anyway, because this seems fun.
Well, fingers crossed.
Or we could try it now. That's up to you.
I'm trying to clean out my inventory from all those quests I just accepted.
I mean,
and then I would be down with going ahead and going in a minute to try and start finding.
Explore.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to explore for other stuff regardless. So. Getting anything good?
I got some night vision potions, some speed potions, a piston, a block of diamonds.
That's nice.
Yeah, and another wrench and hammer, and then some food stuff.
feel like that's better than average.
Yeah, it was pretty good haul.
That does remind me. I saved my loot bags. I've got 6 as well. Let's see what we can get.
Oh boy.
Water breathing.
That's nice.
Some ores. Oh, a lot of this is like garbage. Wow. Apples, torches, bone meal, leather.
I guess I got all the luck.
Apparently. Good God. Okay. That's fine.
It's always fun trying to distribute all the rewards and stuff into the chests.
Yeah, we're pretty far away from applied logistics or
I cannot wait.
Yeah, I think we will go for the... Well, we have to, actually. We have to do the inventory panel from Ender.io, so we'll do that. I refuse to do logistics pipes, though.
But are they in the quest book?
I don't think they're in, like, the normal tiers. I think there's, like, a special little section for them somewhere.
Well, aren't we doing everything in the quest book?
I mean, eventually, right? But we literally like can't do LV until we finish Steam, right? So, you know, is it required in the short term? No.
But it'll have to be done eventually.
We can do it after we get applied energistics and just mass craft everything. All right, we're almost done with these fire brick. What are you getting into right now?
Well, I was waiting on you for us to start exploring, but it's kind of close to nighttime, so I'm kind of wanting to just wait until we can sleep in case we happen to get a blood moon.
Yeah.
That'd be the worst to get a blood moon right as we go out.
It's going to happen one day.
Yeah, and I need to make... Okay, good. I've got torches.
But we do have the home command, right? We can just...
Oh, yeah, that is so true.
I still feel like it feels a little bit cheaty, but, you know, it saves time. Nobody wants to watch you walk back 1,000 blocks. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, got all of our fire brick. And I'll go ahead and go exploring with you. And then first thing when we get back, we will get the rest of those brick blast furnaces going. And no, we are not making 64. We're making 8.
Are you going my way or are you going your own way?
I mean, we should probably go separate directions, right?
I'm down.
So I'm going to go west. I don't think you've been west at all, have you?
No. No, I haven't been that way yet.
Okay, great.
That's towards the river, right?
Yeah. I'm going to launch off this giant mountain.
It really is so pretty in this biome.
This is definitely one of the best biomes. The grass color is I could take it or leave it, but
I think it's pretty. I think it goes well with the pinks.
No, it definitely works with that, yeah. There's our slime island. Already raided that and got some saplings. We'll definitely be using those soon.
Oop. Oh, darn. I thought I saw a little bee's nest over here, but I didn't. Bad day.
You know, we could have made like an extra backpack for each of us.
Yeah, we could have. But I still have plenty of room in mine right now.
Okay. I don't.
Yeah, I made sure to clean out all the things so I'd have plenty of space. I can't believe I'm more prepared than you right now. When does that happen?
I'm everything in that backpack is extremely useful. You never know what you might need, so I am prepared.
These crazy guys over here, they're still running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
I'm afraid to use the cookie arrow over there.
Well, I
All the
mean,
guards.
that is something I'm very curious about, but it was suggested that we put it in a dispenser.
Yep.
So we wouldn't get attacked.
That is just
so hopefully that will work.
Yeah, it's just so finicky to like set that up and get the villager in just the right spot, right in front of the dispenser to be able to do it. Like, and then,
Well, I think I have the perfect spot to set it up.
okay.
Because you see them all run around like in front of one of these buildings. So I'm just going to like put a couple blocks right there and then put the dispenser on that. And it'll shoot a ton of them, I think.
Alrighty. We'll give it a whirl.
Trust me, waifu has put on her strategery brain and has figured that out.
Okay, George Bush.
Right. Ooh.
Make sure to look out for a coconut.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna look for that. But I'm totally stoked about some vines too.
Oh, nice. I feel like we do need that for something. Oh, do you have shears on you?
Shaw. Let's see. I just realized I was using the wrong thing. Crap. That's the one thing I don't have is shears.
Wow, look who's not prepared.
Already eating my words.
I mean, I totally have shears. Yeah, totally.
Let's see. What is that?
Oh, and if you find those like Thaumcraft little things that have like a chest in the middle,
Oh no.
that can have good. Oh.
Why did it have to be a spider?
I don't know, but you should like turn around and start running or glide away or something.
Run.
It's already happening.
Is it still following me? I don't know.
So
What am I supposed to do? I saw the cocoa beans that I need.
well, I mean, you could kill it, maybe.
I'll be brave.
God, be careful with your glider, by the way, because the server's doing that thing where like we're getting a bunch of lag because of new generation, and you think your glider is out, and it's not, and you might fall to your death.
Oh my god, I've got blindness.
Don't die already, please. Please.
Where is it?
Maybe you killed it.
That would be great.
Maybe it was a baby.
It was a baby,
It wasn't
but
infernal.
why did I get blinded though?
Because it's Gregtech New Horizons.
Oh, evil. But yes, it's dead.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Good job, you survived.
Sorry if I hurt y'all's ears.
Was that your first combat?
Yeah, that was my first combat.
There you go. Did you take the scoop with you, by the way?
Yes, of course I did.
Okay, good. You get me one too. Oh, if you do find coconut, but like it hasn't grown yet, there is, we do have the tinker tools now. So like the tinker's pickaxe, you can mine the partially grown fruit and you'll get it.
Oh, well, I don't have one of those on me.
You don't, you don't have your pickaxe on you?
Oh, never mind. I do.
Okay.
Here we go.
I've been trying to get her to carry a pickaxe around with her for a long
'cause
time, which is
I have it in
hilarious because this is
mine.
Minecraft and everybody has a pickaxe, but for some reason you refuse to carry a one around with you for a long time.
Well, yeah, I just wasn't mining, so I didn't see the point.
No, you're good. You've come
I
around.
feel like there's another monster down there.
On dragon fruit.
That's totally a zombie. What else is hiding down here?
I don't know. You picked the wrong spot.
I did. What is wrong with me? This is not my kind of place.
I don't remember what fruit trees we have or not, so I'm just going to pick everything. Oh, coconut.
Oh, that's good.
A lot of it, too.
Where I saw cocoa beans right before that spider came at me. Now I don't know where it was.
If you can't get any, that's fine. We already have like enough to make 12 cookie arrows.
I don't think that's enough though.
I mean, if we get really unlucky, yeah. I feel like 12 villagers, like 12 chances should give us an apiarist. But if they all have equal weighting, I don't know how it works. So
If y'all haven't noticed, I seriously am the biggest chicken.
she normally plays in creative mode.
Yeah. Because I'm safe.
Not here though.
No, I promised with us doing this playthrough that I would not go into creative. So I'm sticking to it. I'm trying to play by the rules.
It's gonna be a very character building experience for you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make everyone laugh.
Well, you'll make me laugh at least.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got a couple. There's so many of them around here, but I'm like seriously scared to go any further down.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I want the cocoa. If I start screaming, you know what happened.
True.
Okay. I'm good. I'm leaving.
Don't want to push it.
Nope. Now I'll just go around.
Yeah, there's
But
no
I
shame
got-
in that.
I got 15 more. Oh, here's some more. Right towards the top. I got 15 more so far. So we should have plenty for arrows now.
Okay. Hey, if you happen to find any of the gravel ore, do you remember what that looks like?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely grab that. Hopefully you have a shovel on you.
I do.
Okay. Because that is still like a pretty valuable thing at this stage. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I'm going to be on it.
You're on it. 6:32 on the dot.
Yep.
You found another. This is like, whoa. This is probably the biggest AE2 meteor I've ever seen.
What did you find?
The applied energistics meteors, you know, that have the
Oh.
sky stone. This thing is like 20 to 25 diameter. Like, that's insane.
Well, that's awesome. Don't forget to mark that on the on your map.
Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and steal everything from it.
Okay, sweet.
11 platinum.
Wow.
Looks like we got every press that we need. It's great.
That's a really good like early game find.
Yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about that whenever the time comes for us to do AE2.
I'm lucking out with some cocoa on
Yeah,
the
you are.
borders.
Jeez. Right. Covered a pretty good amount of land so far. Still no village.
That sucks.
I feel like whenever you want to find them, you can't find them.
Yeah, I can't believe how far I went on the last time. Oh crap! Here's my shovel.
Classic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you better get your shovel out.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Jeez Louise.
Has anyone ever died to quicksand? It's just really annoying.
I could be misremembering, but I swear I went through quicksand once and ended up in some kind of like dungeon.
Well, that's not normal. I don't think. You got all the desert gardens you need, right?
I really don't remember, so I would just keep getting them.
Oh, you're getting them too. Okay.
Yeah.
Only need 8.
Let's see. That is not where I parked my car. Where are these dudes? My map does not look very friendly.
Probably underground, right?
Yeah, they have to be, so I don't see them anywhere.
Make sure you don't run into those Thaumcraft guys.
The what? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Those guys suck.
Do you remember where you found those ground gardens?
Funnily enough, I found them in one of these biomes. That's not changing. The coniferous forest.
Yeah. I think I'm near one too. Snowy coniferous forest. Yeah. God, I just remembered we need to like farm a lot more rubber trees.
Yeah, don't we have some planted by our base?
We did. I might have cut them all down.
Oh, that's funny. I've ended up way down the river that's behind our mountain.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I found some more ice places up here.
Careful of the wolves.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that before. So I might change my direction a little bit. Oh.
Okay. I'm going to explore for like 5 more minutes, maybe. And then I'm heading back.
Yeah.
Because this has been like a complete bust. Well, I did get the coconuts. That is good. Oh, ground garden.
Oh, that's good. Ooh. You found one? Or were you talking about the one right here?
Oh.
I found one too,
We
like
both
right
found
as you
one.
said it.
Okay. All right. You and I are in sync as usual.
Ooh. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and go home.
Okay. You get anything other than cocoa beans?
Well, I got a couple more bees.
Oh, okay, sweet. That's good.
I hadn't grabbed any of the desert ones yet.
I thought you had before.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure
don't
you
think
had.
so.
There were like
Maybe that
14
was
in a
already there.
chest. I remember that number specifically.
Well, maybe I did.
Or I'm making stuff up. That could be.
Nature.
In the top nature chest, there were 14.
There were 14 of the bees?
No, desert gardens.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see them right there. Where did I put those?
Ooh, I found one of those Thumbcraft things. Ooh, don't take this. One ring. The ring whispers to you, promising power, but at what cost? Long-term usage is not advised. It can ruin your game if you don't understand what this does.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Will you risk it?
Nope. Will not. Okay. Yeah. My inventory is completely full. I'm coming back. Did get some. I'm sure the Hive players would scold us for this, but found some lead, some chrome dust. That's useful. Cobalt, electrum.
Oh, snap.
They're the coconuts.
Oh, you found coconuts?
Yeah, I mentioned it like 3 times. Not listening, guys.
No, I just already
Per
forgot.
usual. Yeah, okay. It's in the top nature chest.
Okay.
We've got 9 of them, which I believe we're going to need at least 20. Maybe more. I know you need them for the rainbow curry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need a lot of those for rainbow curry. I just made something else, so give me just a second. I'll go ahead and get these trees made.
Okay.
I won't plant them right away because I'm going to be moving all the trees in just a little bit. Chocolate dough. Oh, yeah. Gotta find where you put all the wheat from before. Do you remember where you put all that?
Where I put the what?
Or all the flour that you got from the windmill?
Ooh,
Oh, never mind. I found the flour.
okay. I was just like, I have no idea.
Ah! It is 7:30.
Oh no. Are you making the cookie?
That's what I'm trying to work on.
Okay. I'm so curious how those work.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Do we have... Okay, we do have a... Well, it's a Tinker's Construct bow. I don't know if that'll work with those. I assume that we either need the dispenser, which we should take. I'll grab it.
Okay.
All right, no, I think we only have one, but it's
in the windmill.
yeah. Oh,
Seeds.
I need to...
These cookies.
need to repair my crossbow bolts, and we need to make you a crossbow too.
Yes, please. I just cannot wait to like luck out and get that really awesome crossbow in the loot bag. That just needs to happen.
Hopefully, that'd be really nice, but that could easily not
It's
happen.
not guaranteed.
Yep. So yeah, this thing right here, nobody knows what this is. So I wouldn't blame you. This is the Bartworks windmill, and it's a very interesting multi-block. It's our first Gregtech multi-block, actually, technically. But we're not using it right now, and we need this dispenser for science.
For science. We've done a lot of things for science in this playthrough.
Yo, Spooky Jordan. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate having you. You found 33. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I was on it.
That's a lot of cocoa beans.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've got the dispenser, and I do want to make, if we don't have one already, a bow. Okay, we do have one. Nice. I think I threw 3 other bows in the garbage the other day. But we still have one. That was a bit short-sighted. All right.
So, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How far away are we from getting the water tanks?
We have one.
Really? Oh my god, where is it?
It's up right next to where the solar boilers, we have a little skylight for the solar boilers.
Yes.
Yeah, just right up the hill.
That makes me so happy.
Got the
okay.
work table up here for any water-related recipes. And we also have the
happy
cauldron
day.
for washing dusts. It's almost filled back up.
Awesome. This is like the best thing ever. Okay.
Yeah. Boilers are like right down here. About 12 blocks down. For anybody who doesn't know about the work table, which it is in the quest book, so you probably should, but thing is insane.
It is amazing.
For certain crafts, like batch crafting with water buckets, basically. That's like the go-to use for it.
It makes it go so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looky there.
Oh,
I didn't realize that was a quest.
I haven't watched The Simpsons in like 15 years. I bet kids are growing up not even knowing what The Simpsons is. Which makes me feel funny.
Which makes you feel funny. What makes you feel old?
I wasn't going to say that. But
It's happening.
yeah, for anybody just joining us, we are about to make the mystery arrow, which is like a cookie arrow, basically. And you would never know by the tooltip what it does, but we've been told if you fire it at a villager, it will split the villager into like two baby villagers. And what we're hoping will happen is that we will get an apiarist villager, so that we can get an apiary, so that we can make the leporine bee before time runs out. Because if I look at the apiary,
Wow.
this requires a carpenter, which requires a bunch of stuff from LV, and we're like halfway through the Steam Age, basically. So, nowhere near that. What are you wowing?
Just made a crap ton of these. I've got a stack of them. I need to cook now.
Okay. See, where's that bucket? I did have a bucket in here.
I just put a bunch of them in the
Okay. Yeah, that works.
like crafting chest.
I was gonna use the creosote to bake them, but yeah, charcoal works. That's fine.
All right, so do you have all the arrows? Or do I need to go grab those?
Oh, I don't have any, but we should have a bunch. Mob drops, yeah.
Bomb drops. Yes.
Got stacks on stacks, and by that I mean 2 stacks, but close enough.
Stack and a half.
Cannot forget about our cow trophies. Right click them every 10 minutes or so, and you get free leather.
We need to make sure to bring the chicken trophies up because that'll be really useful with the kitchen, like with baking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get eggs going from that.
Here, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Okay, I was like, what just happened?
Efficiency, that's what just happened.
So, have you made the dispenser? Or you just grabbed it?
I just grabbed it. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We got it. And the bow. I will be the guinea pig and try the bow first. And be prepared to immediately run away from all the guards if that goes poorly.
So you want to shoot it with a bow first instead of set up the dispenser?
For science.
Okay.
Hey, if that's
that's
the
what
way
you
I go
wanna do?
out, if cookie arrows is the way I go out, I'm kind of okay with that.
That will be so freaking funny. Oops.
Yep, they're all done. You gonna make like a stack of cookie arrows?
Heck yes.
Seems like a bit much, but okay. I don't even know if there's a 64 villagers over there, but
Well, how many do you think I should make?
I would start with like 16.
Only 16. Okay.
Yeah. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get the baby villagers, but then I believe they're just going to look like generic villagers until they grow up. And then when they grow up, they'll have their job.
All right, for science, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it.
Almost. You got this.
Okay. Let's do this.
We're gonna have to sleep in a minute.
Okie day.
Okay, I need to pick a strategic place where there are as few guards as possible. God, they are everywhere.
They are. Well, it's almost nighttime, so they could just be like on edge right
That's
now.
true. So a
So-
bunch of villagers over here. Okay.
I will sleep in just a second.
Okay, great. God, we need to get rid of this cactus that's all around. Oh my gosh, they're gonna kill themselves. .7 vanilla Minecraft pathfinding in action. Okay, you want to come? You want to come over here?
Sure.
I'm gonna do it from over here. All right, I'm gonna shoot. Oh god, they're so fast.
That's a guard. They are so fast.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's see. They keep going in this house. So why don't we
Okay.
like put it inside the house or right outside the door?
It's okay. I got this guy right here. Wait. I'm right clicking with the bow. Nothing's happening. You have to have like so the mystery arrows from Mine and Blade Battle Gear 2. Oh, maybe I need to use the this part. No, that's not working.
Well, if it's not working, then
Spencer time.
dispenser. Like I would seriously set it like right here.
Problem, I didn't get a lever or a button.
Oh, babe.
I'm gonna go back home real quick.
Okay. It's like I don't have any wood on me right now.
Let's see, I need a pressure plate. This, perfect. Then we'll use a saw and get our buttons. Okay. Alright. Be there in a sec.
Okay. I'm so excited to see if this is going to work or not.
I'm kind of blown away that the bow is not working.
Maybe it's because it's a cookie arrow you're trying to use. Like maybe you can only use a cookie arrow in a dispenser.
Maybe. I am looking up the mod it's from, and there is a the Mine and Blade together, or Mine and Blade Battle Gear 2 is the name of the mod. And there are some bows. There's like an iron bow and a diamond bow.
Oh, so maybe you need a special bow
Maybe.
from that mod pack.
It's actually really, really easy to make. It's just like 3 iron ingots and string. So I'm going to go ahead and make that really, really quick.
Okay. We'll try all the ways.
Yeah. As well, we've come this far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what is this guy? I haven't seen him before. Where'd he go? These guys move so fast.
You know, if we remove the door, we you know what we should do? Oh, that's an apothecary.
Yeah,
Butchery, I
apothecary.
think. So here's what I think you should do. I
Wow.
think, do you have a block in your inventory, like anything, like cobblestone or something?
No, I do not.
Okay, get something, and then what we should do is remove that door and then block up the entrance exit.
Well, and what's really I've noticed that like all of those villagers are injured right now.
Oh, because of the cactus, probably. That's probably why they're freaking out. Maybe.
I don't know if I can break this door without hurting one of them.
Let me try. Yeah, that is a good point. If I come up here, this. Door is right there. Okay. Get my axe real quick.
This guard is right behind you.
Oh, great. Yeah, he's waiting. Listen, buddy. You not like science? Okay, got it. Can't place anything, though.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah. Perfection.
But we need to remove
Okay. That's fine.
one of them or something.
That's fine.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to break a block right here. And now I should be able to use this. Okay. There we go. I'm going to get ready to run for my life in just a second. Oh, the bow still doesn't work.
That's so weird.
Okay, one more thing I'll try. Nope. So bizarre. It's literally the same mod. Okay.
The the villagers are escaping out of the top.
Oh no.
That is so funny.
That wasn't part of the plan.
No.
Listen, buddy.
They do not care about their lives. They just need out.
Okay. We got him. We're good. They're trapped. Okay.
That's so bad. How many are left inside?
I don't know. But
Oh wow, there are emeralds in there.
I just realized I have to be in there to place a dispenser properly, I think.
No, like
I do.
I would sorry, there's a
Like the
dude, they're coming out over here. Here we go.
Okay. Good call.
Why don't you put it right here, like on top of this spot right here, and then put this block down here so the arrows can shoot through here.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't know how far it'll go, though. Let me do it, like, right here instead. Okay. Now, I'm not really that familiar with dispensers. I haven't used them much, so do I just put the arrows in here and then the button? I feel like this is the way. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh,
Babies.
babies.
It is working.
Oh, and they're coming out. I guess that's okay. They hightailed it down there so fast. Oh my god. They can probably come through even this thing because they could probably just go through a 1-by-1 hole.
Maybe.
But
Well,
I
it's
mean,
a shame we couldn't check what it was.
yeah, I mean that's okay though. Like they can run away. We'll see them later. Okay.
There's an iron golem coming over this way.
It's fine. I'm not doing anything right. It's not me. It's not me that's doing it. So we're fine. Okay. Maybe I should try to aim it a little bit. Wait, what happened to the
Armor?
button? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. There we go. Got him. Oh, the baby does have a little, like, outfit.
Yeah.
Look, it's a little...
If you hover over it, it'll tell you what it is. Lumberjack.
Okay, I thought that they would just be, like, generic. Okay. Oh.
I thought I had one.
There's only, like, 3 villagers left in there. They're all, like, going for that ladder. Let me move this. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Okay. And boom. Oh, got a little blacksmith.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, that didn't work. Oh.
Armor.
No. These guys are kind of lagging a little bit, so...
Back here. Oak something. I don't think that's what we need.
Okay, I feel like I'm wasting the arrows. Hopefully I can get them
Well,
back.
I have plenty more that I can make.
Okay, I did get them back. The ones that didn't work, so... Let's see. Trying to get this last guy here.
Well, there's still plenty in there, but... Oh, what the crap?
Got him. Oh, got a butcher.
Apothecary.
Oh. Still no. Okay. Well, that's all of them in this house. So let's keep going. This is so weird.
We need a like better system. Like maybe we should have brought like fencing or something to put around the place so they can't run far.
I'm trying to place a block in front of this door here. I'm going to sleep soon.
I'm on it.
Oh, got it. Okay, great. Okay. So I've got all these guys trapped now.
This baby. Oh my god, the babies are coming out of the door though.
That's okay. The babies can go wherever they want right now. Like, that's not an issue. Okay. I think I've got more lined up. Boom. Okay, still none. Oh, we got the king. What the? Is that Elvis?
What?
It was the king, and I swear he has like Elvis's white outfit and glasses on.
Oh my god.
Or something. Yeah,
yes,
dude.
he does. What the heck?
I just took a picture.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Has anyone else seen that before?
I feel like we're getting some villagers that like don't spawn naturally.
But still no flipping botanist, like bee
No.
person.
It's coming. Has to happen.
Oh, he looks horrifying. Got like some scary little demon eyes.
Which one?
This dude right here.
Oh my gosh.
He's like,
What does the
I'm coming
tooltip
for your
say?
blood soon.
The tooltip tells you like what they are.
I don't even know what that is. It says he's a Tok'ra?
Okay.
Lord, these things move so fast, I can't even see. Rail worker.
Oh yeah. Token. That's weird. Okay.
I wish we could find a way to slow these guys down. They move way too fast.
They're nuts. Okay, here's one guy. No, get back down there. What a guy. Okay.
Oh, there's another king in there, unless he went back in there.
Nope, still nothing. Got
That is so crazy.
15 arrows left.
And I can still make more if we need them.
The guy who's stuck in the well here. Please. Please.
Dude, it's like not doing it. I don't think it'll work in there, baby. Because it like goes through him. like it should hit him.
It's like the dumbest thing I've ever done in Minecraft.
This is desperation to find the flipping apiarist.
We are desperate. True story. Are there any other... Are they all just over there near those two houses? Everything else looks abandoned.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody watching know how long it takes these guys to grow up?
They're Toys R Us kids. They don't want to grow up.
Well, you have to grow up when Toys R Us goes out of business, apparently.
That's true.
See if I can get these guys. Okay. Oh, here's a guy.
One of them
Stay
just grow up?
Google says 20 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I got another
Awesome.
king.
Thank you, Spooky Jordan.
There's 2 Elvises now.
Now, what in the world are the Elvises? Like, I've never seen that.
I really want to know. Oh, 1 emerald for 1 note block. Well, that makes sense.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, thanks for looking that up, Spooky. Because we might actually have to wait until these guys grow up and then start over.
That is so insane. I mean, you've made so many of these.
Yeah. I don't know if it probably doesn't work on the witches, does it? I'm not going to waste it on them. Okay. Nope. Okay. Try to get these last guys here. Well, now they're over on the right side. Oh, no. Oh, got him. Still don't see an apiarist in there.
While you do this, do you want me to give you some more arrows?
Sure.
That's the last of them.
Oh. Thank you.
While you do that, I'm going to go exploring in another direction and hope to goodness I can find us another village.
You're determined.
Yes, I want that bee.
I don't blame you.
Well, not just that bee. I want to get started on bees. We can't do much without... Oh my god, there better not be anything right on me. Okay.
I feel like you left me to babysit all by myself.
I love you.
These are crazy.
We're just dividing and conquering.
Something like that. We are dividing. I don't feel like I'm conquering, but...
I don't know if this is the guy block he found. Oh, I found a new one.
A new what?
A meteorite.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, if you want to get the chest is like directly in the middle of the sphere.
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, you did? Okay, great.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, your instincts to make a bunch of those arrows were spot on, because
Woohoo!
I did not think it would take this many.
I, don't we need hardened clay for something? Should I go ahead and grab some?
I did gather some between stream, so we've got an okay amount. I wouldn't worry about it. It's super common, so.
Okie day.
If anybody new who's just joined, we were trying to get an apiarist villager, and we discovered the cookie arrows, or they're called mystery arrows, which will split a grown-up villager into 2 baby villagers, and they'll be like a random job. And I think we've literally gotten every job but apiarist. What it looks like.
Yeah, that is what it looks like.
We even have 2 Elvises in here. No apiarist.
The Elvises just kill me.
The simulation does not want you to have this be, but we're gonna make it happen.
I want bees.
You know, while I'm waiting for these guys to grow up, I should probably like get rid of all this cactus. They were hurting themselves earlier.
Ooh,
Not too
another
bright.
ground garden.
Huh? Oh, nice. Get it.
Be nice to find some like lily pads over here, but I don't think I will find any.
I'm trying to think if I found any biome that has them. I don't think I have, which is crazy. You know, I just realized I didn't try to do the guards.
I wonder what they would turn into.
I don't know, but gotta work on them too, right?
Ooh, I see a house structure. I think I found a village.
No way, really?
Yes.
Oh, it totally does not work on the guards, by the way.
Does it aggro them?
No, they just shrug it off.
Okay, well that's cool.
Yeah, you did find a village. Now, which direction did you go on base?
I am like
Okay.
northeast.
I might have looked at that one before.
Well, we're about to find out.
If you don't see an
I'm
apiarist
shocked.
house, then
Gimme.
just skip it. Because that's kind of the tell. You know how the apiarist houses, they have like a bunch of like a special kind of like forestry wood?
I don't remember.
Yeah, so they'll look different from any other house, and they'll have like a special like, forestry wood you can only get through tree breeding. Oh yeah, I've totally been here.
I was about to say, this looks
Yep.
like it was rated.
That was me.
That's depressing. I was so excited.
That's why I told you the other day, don't go north.
Yeah.
Might be able to get one more. Oh, I was able to split one more. I could be wrong, but like, I just watched that one, and whatever job that villager was, when they split into 2, one of them was that same job. And so then you had the other villager that was like a random job.
Well, I don't know how much more we want to try and play in that village to try and hopefully get the apiarist.
Here's what I'm gonna do. As long as we sleep, make sure that we sleep.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Wow, language. Hello.
My bad.
As long as we sleep, I'm gonna load some of these chunks. And I'm gonna come back here, and hopefully they'll be grown up.
Okay. I swear I just saw like another house structure a second ago, and now I don't. Oh, I see it. Probably like a witch's house or a dungeon.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some more food, and then... Oh, you can eat the chocolate dough. I won't do that, though. All right, and then... We got more brick blast furnaces to make. Really hope I did the math right, but this should give us 4 times the amount of steel output that we currently have.
Oh, Shaw. I scared myself.
Oopsie. All right, so put our fire brick in here, get all the dust in there. Okay. We put 4 empty buckets in here. And then 4 filled buckets. And then we should click on the bucket of concrete and shift click. There we get the 4. And then put the fire bricks recipe in there. And there's our 4. So do that 15 more times and we should get our 64 fire brick. If you didn't have the work table, this would probably take like 10 minutes instead of 1. Pretty nice. You finding anything good?
No.
No.
But I'm trying. I did find some hardened sand over here that I'm going to use with the animal area. But then my shovel broke, so I need to like make mud or find mud for something I've got planned too.
I feel like maybe there's a recipe, but you know, you can find it. It's a biomes of plenty thing. There's like certain biomes you can find it in. I haven't come across that yet, to my knowledge.
I know that you can make it with mud balls, but I think you also need mud to make mud balls.
So it's circular? Oh.
Yeah. Well, I know like there's a bead that gives you mud balls.
Oh, that's true, I think. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I just do not have any luck when I go exploring, like finding stuff.
This world seed is kind of like been a bust for certain things.
Like we really lucked out with our base.
Yeah, for sure. It's really nice, but resources, eh. All right. Got our 64 fire bricks.
I found one of those aluminum gravel ores, but my shovel's broke and I didn't bring a station with me.
Oh, what about a crafting table?
Yep.
Crafting
nope, and I
station.
don't have wood on me either. Yep. I wasn't as prepared as I thought I was.
Thought I had taught you well.
Still got learning to do, apparently.
It's fine. I probably still make that mistake anyway. I did forget one thing.
What'd you forget?
To make the brick blast furnace control blocks, we need iron furnaces. We need 3 of these, so we need 12 iron furnace blocks. And you need 7 iron plates per iron furnace. So 7 times 12, 84. Yeah. Thankfully, the tool forge, I think with it is different speeds with different materials. Yeah, the iron is not too bad. So we should be able to fix this in a minute. Meanwhile, I can actually go ahead and start placing these. Like that.
Pretty high up.
Leave a little space here. The next controller block. Make sure we leave the center 3 tall hollow. Like that, and there we go. We have exactly 12 left for our 3 controller blocks. Math was successful.
Will you sleep?
Yep. Oh, it's getting past time.
Yep. Thank you.
I knew all those expensive math courses would pay off eventually.
I don't know if you can see this, but I think there might have been a mob in that tree or something.
Oh, it's on fire. What the?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was totally a mob.
Yep.
Because it's moving.
That's funny. We'll just walk away.
I'll just keep swimming over here.
So you're just still trying to look for a village, basically?
Yeah, I'm really just following a river right now as I go around. And I do see some structure right over here, so I'm going to go.
It looks like just a little witch house.
Yeah, it does look like a witch hut. That's disappointing.
Yep. You're still going north, aren't you? Or
I know. I'm starting to head back towards our place. I feel like this is a river that will connect up with us.
Probably, yeah. I have seen those trees before. I think I have been here.
So this is where I am on the map.
Yep, I have been there, yeah.
But it's like pretty up there.
Okay. Almost there. Just need 2 more. And there's our... Did I say 72? 7 times... No, I said 84. Whoops. Gotta make 3 more of these. Oh, there's the lavender. Yep, I did find the lavender flowers already.
Didn't you get attacked by didn't you find a spider tree over here?
Oh, I'm sure I did.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'm just
all
gonna
too familiar.
go ahead and come home.
I'm sure you're not going to run directly into it, but okay. Hey, welcome back.
Yes, thanks.
All right, we got our 84 iron plates. Make our... Oh, I do need to make the furnaces. Get a little cobblestone. Okay, 12 furnaces. 12 iron furnaces. find our 3 controllers. And the only thing I didn't prepare for is we need 1 coke oven per blast furnace, and so we need 4 total here, which I've already carved out the space for. But I did not make those yet. So unfortunately, I think I gotta get on that. Also, I totally forgot to put wood in here in the first place. I think I've got some extra coke or charcoal. Yep. Okay, we'll use that in a second. I definitely need to fix this situation here ASAP. But for now, boom. And boom, boom. Sure this is lit up just in case. Make sure these all form. Yep. And there we go. Quadruple brick blast furnace. And
way to go, babe.
Feels good. And we'll definitely like just basically mirror this side of the room and do that again over here. So we'll have 8 total, which is 1/8 of what the Hive server has, but 1/8 will be just fine for us.
Hey, so on this quest, it offers 2 rubber sheets. Do you want me to grab those, or do you want me to get the loot bag?
I would say get the loot bag at this point, because the main thing that I was worried about was me getting piston boots, but I already got those, so
Okay.
loot bag's fine. I wonder how long this red X has been here.
What? Oh my gosh. It must... Okay, when you redid the inventory room, we had a torch right here in the middle. I guess you forgot to put it down.
I don't know why I would have removed it, but... Okay, well... That could have been
Well, at least you found it before anything spawned in here.
This is why whenever you change anything in the interior of your builds, always do F7.
Yep.
Whoopsie. Okay, so coke, oven, brick. There is a... This is the recipe that you initially have to use with the 3 clay, the 5 sand, gives you 3. There is an alloy smelter recipe where 1 sand, 1 clay gives you 2 coke, oven, brick. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 10 seconds. Actually, that's... Let me go test this, because I thought it was going to be really slow, but 10 seconds doesn't sound horrible, although we are going to need a lot. 26 times 3 times 4. 312, yeah. You know, that's fine. We're not in a huge rush. Go ahead and get that going. It's 312 sand, or 312 divided by 2, so I need 156 clay, 156 sand. And we actually don't even have all the sand we need. Let's go ahead and do like 192. Let's go borrow this hopper. Don't need that.
Making all the thing.
And we'll go ahead and get that rolling. And I'll go find more sand. Actually, I can go grab sand while I am waiting on those villagers to grow up.
How long has it been since you went over there?
I feel well. Spooky Jordan said that it was 20 minutes, and if that pans out, then they should be grown up like right about now. At least some of them. Go check real quick. We will get this apiary.
I sure hope so.
I've got so many other things I want to do today.
I know.
Got to go to the Nether.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you had a lot of plans for the Nether today.
There's so much that opens up. Oh yeah, they are. Take a look at my screen when you can. These guys are ready to go. Wow.
And there's a delay from what I can see.
I'm sure there is, yeah. I feel like they're gonna start suffocating in there from lack of space pretty soon. And these
So are
red
they
eye
all-
guys. Look at these
Are they
red-eye
all
guys.
in one building right
Yeah,
now?
pretty much. These red-eye guys have their eye on me. Looking at me. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. We got 3 kings now. 4. Oh, nice. I'm glad you did that quest. That's good.
You're welcome. Do you want another tank or do you want the loot bag?
Loot bag.
Okay. Yeah,
We'll be
it
making-
wasn't that hard to make.
Yeah, we'll be making a lot more tanks too, so.
Oh. Got some interesting gear. Doesn't have as much protection. Well, it's got protection 5, but like the durability is like half.
Yeah. That stuff you mainly use like for the fire resistance. At least I think it has fire resistance on it.
It has protection and unbreaking.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of something else.
What?
I think we got it.
Really?
Yep. Yep, he's in there. I'm going to go ahead and like fire the rest of these. Because if we got, 2, that would be nice as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And then I'm going to like open the door because let me also...
We need him to go do bee things.
Yeah, let me also remove the chunking, the chunk loading here. No chunking allowed here. Because I don't want them to die to zombies at night.
Yeah. That would be really, really bad.
So annoying. So if the little babies are like in front and they take the arrow, they just kind of consume it.
They really want that cookie.
Guess so. Okay.
Oh.
All right. I think they are all donezo. Used up all the arrows, so I'm gonna break this house so they don't all like suffocate in there. trying really hard not to hit one in the process.
Yeah, that is always a fun challenge.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. And break this block. Okay, now they can come in and out of the door. And they're spilling out. Yep. Oh, there's our guy. Look at him. What's up, little cutie? You're going to give us our apiary, right?
Let's hope.
Surely. Surely you're going to give it to us. Watch it not be like a guaranteed trade. Watch all
don't
of this
jinx
be for
us.
naught.
Don't jinx us.
My gosh. Okay. Okay, actually, I just realized I do need to keep this chunked. That's my new word for it now, chunked. Because we need to let them grow up, and I don't want to
Oh, that's true.
spend. So, but we need to be very vigilant about sleeping while this is chunk loaded.
Okay. I think it's a shame we just can't bring him back to base.
I know, like the golden lasso would be real clutch right here, but
I mean, how far off are we from that?
it's an LV thing.
Ugh.
I think it comes from LV loot bags as well, but you know, obviously we're not there either way.
Okay. Also, that is really awesome that worked, though. Like, I can't remember who told us about that.
I wish I could give credit, yeah.
I will have to do like a shout out in one of the recap videos I've got planned to make.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna do like eventually. I don't know when, but we're gonna make little like weekly recap videos, like just like a little 10-minute montage of things we did that week. So it'll be fun. We do have, you know, we're pretty new to Twitch, so our VODs disappear from Twitch pretty quickly, but we do have a YouTube down in the description below this video, and all the VODs will always be there. If anybody wants to check it out. You know, that's kind of one of the reasons I love GTNH so much, is there's so many little quirky mod things, like that cookie arrow, that probably like 99% of the player base does not know about. I know we didn't know about it. So.
No, that was really, really cool.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're trying to get an apiarist so we can get an apiary so we can get the leporine bee before time runs out. Which, I don't know, you might want to try to get that bee off stream because it's going to be a lot of tedious.
Yeah,
reading.
it
It's
is
be
gonna
annoying,
be taking a while.
And we're not streaming again until Sunday, so that I'm pretty sure April or May 15th. Wait, what month is this? April. Yeah, April 15th will be gone by then.
Is it April 15th tax day?
Yes.
So that's Monday.
That is why this day 5 is called the Nether in taxes, because it's tax season and we need to go to the Nether, and I'm probably going to die there.
Hopefully not. But I need a lot of those.
Want a little bit more sand. Let's see. What are you up to?
Me, I am trying to work on this Tame an Ocelot quest. It's so exciting.
Okay, so whenever we do have the ocelot at spawn eggs.
Yep.
But make sure that I think it puts fence in there because the idea is that you like trap the ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure it can't get away before you start doing that. I mean, you got to get the fish first, right?
Yeah, the fish is what's going to take the longest, to be
Why
honest.
didn't you do the little fish trap thing like you had the other traps?
Because it is further down the list. I go pull it up.
Can you not make it?
Well, I had to get the fishing rod first, and I just made that. I'm gonna
Oh.
get one of
Is it
these.
the Pam's Harvest Craft thing? Like, is it a different mod?
I
Really?
believe so. Let's see.
Okay, yeah.
Pam Harvest Craft, yeah.
Okay, that makes
Pam's
sense.
Harvest Craft.
Good old Pam.
So I can make this now, so I should go ahead and do that anyway.
It's a quest, so
Yeah,
it
that is
must be done.
true. But that is like a really great way. Like I love all the animal traps because they really help so much.
They work surprisingly fast, at least in this mod pack. Okay.
Mm.
So funny. I made all the little open spaces for these villagers to escape, and they just keep going back in. What is wrong with you?
Uh, they like their little hidey hole now.
If you all die, that's not on me.
Okay.
Don't forget to watch the clock.
Okay. If I miss it, let me know.
Okay, we've got already a stack of coke oven brick, so that's a good start. I think we need 5 stacks. Sounds right.
Of what?
Oh, these coke oven bricks. So we have enough coke ovens to accompany the brick blast furnaces.
Okay.
And then we will have quadruple steel. I think there's even a quest for that. Multi-block goals. There's a quest for 2x steel, which requires 64 steel ingots. And then another one that requires you to hold 256 steel ingots. Which we should have in no time. Okay, this finished. I'm going to wait on producing steel just a little bit because I want them to be synchronized. So we'll wait till like we have the entire setup. And then we'll get that going.
Yeah. Let me know when we have that going so I can use a bunch of steel.
Okay. How much do you need?
A lot.
Oh, nighttime. I got it.
Oh, I've just slept.
Sorry, you said how much?
Well, this recipe calls for 8 steel bars.
Okay.
In each. Well, that's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not like a crazy amount, if it's just like 8 or 12 or something, we do have like almost a stack and a half already. So if you feel compelled, you know, go ahead.
Okay, then I will go ahead and do it. Because that trap works much better than this one.
Okay. Got 2x. Rubber, bronze, or steel? I guess the rubber at this point.
Did we put?
And another ocelot egg. That's funny.
Oh, well, that'll be perfect timing.
There you go. Need more charcoal. There we go. Perfect. We need to chop a little more wood too.
There's a ton of spruce, like, that's grown that we need to chop down.
Yeah. I don't know why there's like our placement, like there's this little bit of spruce that never grows.
Maybe
2 out of
it's
the
too
3.
close to the side.
Maybe. I guess I'll take this dirt away. I didn't think that would be an issue, but we'll see.
Okay. Do we have steel somewhere that I'm not seeing it?
Ingots.
Yeah.
Could be stack and a half.
Okay, great. Thank you. I was totally overlooking it.
Okay. If it's a snake, it'd bit you.
It would have.
I had $1 for every single time I looked in an inventory, like, where's the thing? It's not in here. And then.
Yep.
Plant the spruce. Oh my god. I did. Okay, good. I should probably plant, like. Actually, we need even more. Let's start doing 6 at a time. Also, as soon as I get some netherrack from the nether, we should make a netherrack axe. Because remember, because of its lower durability, that gets the modifier levels like a lot quicker. So
that is true. That'll be really, really good later.
Yeah. If anybody didn't know that, definitely make a netherrack axe. Has low durability, but it's easy to repair. And levels up quicker. Okay, we got a stack and a half. I am tempted to just bypass this and just do the other version, which is, let's see, yeah, like a crafting station version. I think I'm gonna do that because I really want to get this steel started, and we will use those extra coconut bricks later anyway. Oh, fish trapping, nice.
Yep, I did it.
Now, do you need fish bait for that, or does it just work on its own?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't remember. I know the first one does, but I think this one is fine without it.
Yo,
I'm gonna
Spooky
go ahead
Jordan. Sorry. I was just going to say, Spooky Jordan, appreciate that compliment. Your base looks really nice. We have definitely got a good start with this hallway, for sure. Like, we're trying to nail down our aesthetic. We have really, really big plans for this place.
Very big plans.
So, definitely looking forward to see how that transpires.
Yeah, there was stuff that we wanted to do this stream that hopefully we'll get to help even more. So
It's Greg. There's too much to do.
There's always too much to do. I swear I saw.
Is that the one you need a mesh for? I don't know. Like that, the fish trap that you have right now, it's like a Pam's Harvest Craft thing. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like you just. Maybe
I think you
do.
just stick it in the water. I don't think it needed anything else, but
I know
just
there's
wanted
some
to find the
mod
fish
that
bait.
there's some mod that like that does use a mesh, and I don't know if this is it. But we did have this one in our last world, and
it caught so much fish.
It like catches all different kinds. It's really, really good, especially if you're wanting to get some additional hearts for like eating extra different foods. Like that is a really nice way to kind of fast track that a bit.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be super quick. And there's our 3 stacks. Just gotta smelt that. And we will be cooking up all that steel. You gonna place that down? Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so this one doesn't need anything with it, but it will fill up pretty fast.
I wonder if there's a way to, like, I guess you could put some kind of like an item conduit or something and just like continually pull out of it. And
You
I
know, I
think you
didn't
would,
try that last time.
I feel like if that did work, you would just get like endless, all kinds of fish stuff, which would be amazing.
We should totally try that later when we get some conduit.
Yeah. Because no mesh, because the mesh would have durability.
Yeah.
So not having that is really, really nice. You know, there's a glitch for those wood frames, right? What wood frames? Yeah, what wood frames are you talking about? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean are you talking about the little, like, mold I was using to make the coke oven bricks? The brick mold. Is there a glitch? I remember this thing used to not have durability. And now it does. Yeah, what is the glitch? I'm just curious. I don't really feel like glitching anything, but definitely curious. You have 2 of them, and you craft them in your inventory. I'm so tired tonight. My brain is not working. Do you know what Emixian means, Cat?
Not really.
I'm sure you're explaining it just fine. My brain.
Like you just put 2 of the molds like in your inventory and then try and craft one.
It's a dupe glitch for getting the brick modes. Okay, I think I understand. That's so quirky. I really don't understand why they wanted to suddenly put a durability on that item in the first place, because I swear it was like 2 versions ago, like 2.4 GTNH, something like that. It did not have durability. Because it takes, like, it's a very big durability anyway. Like, well, what was the point of that? I don't know. Paper bark trees are coming in strong.
Yeah. And you need so much flipping paper to make those paper walls that I like.
Yep, these things right here. These are perfect for the aesthetic that we're going for. But
yes.
Yeah, tons and tons of paper. In fact, we should probably make like even more paper bark trees than that.
Yeah. Might be a good idea. That's one thing I really do like about Greg right now with this aesthetic, is we played so many like mod packs before, but I don't think I've ever seen these kind of blocks for the Asian aesthetic.
Yeah, do you remember let's see, what mod were they? Paper wall. Oh, they are chisel. Okay. I know that the chisel mod in GTNH specifically, at least, and they added a ton of new blocks this last version or a version before. And maybe the paper wall was part of that. I'm not sure. But yeah, they added some amazing stuff recently. Do you have a source of bone meal yet? We don't. I know you could like use a bone meal and like right click the log and get it that way, which would be really nice. I am going to be going to the Nether soon, and there are those like bone blocks that you can mine.
Yes.
So soon we will have a like pretty good amount of bone meal.
I feel like someone
an option.
had told us recently of like another really good way to get them.
Getting
Get
what?
bone.
The bone. You know, we could always make a skeleton farm as well.
Just not too close to base. I don't want to hear all the noise.
Once we go to the Twilight Forest, there is that, oh gosh, what's it called? There's the spawner that's in the houses above ground, and it will spawn these, like, weird skeleton types. I forget what they're called. They drop some insane stuff. So if you got like a diamond dolly and then you move that spawner and then you made like a farm around it. I know there's another GTNH streamer. He's usually streaming most weekdays. His name is Xyrth, I think, XYRTH. And he has one of those farms. And the returns that he was getting, I mean, he was getting like endless stacks of gold, iron, because they drop a lot of armor that you can convert into ingots. The druid skeletons, exactly. Yes.
That's cool.
Those have some insane drops. I think he was getting like a bunch of diamond too. I don't remember all the details, but I just remember walking away thinking, okay, next world, I am making that farm 100%.
Now,
Hey, what's up, Xyrth? Yeah, I'm probably butchering your name. Apologies. But yeah, I was talking to you the other day about that, and yeah, that farm is insane. So
Now
we're
we-
definitely doing that.
what we've been doing right now for bones has been the animal traps. And I just ran down to the shore and checked the fish traps, and that second one, the steel mesh one or whatever, that one is getting bone in it as well. So like the animal traps early game are a really good way to get bones for bone meal and stuff.
Yeah, they work surprisingly quickly. I've been impressed by them. But yeah, the infernal drop table drops diamond blocks as well. I remember seeing that in your like drawer collection of like all the drops and stuff. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Am I correct? Like all I need really is like a diamond dolly, just to like move that spawner around and then make the farm around it. I think that would work. I've never actually made the diamond dolly before, but I'm pretty sure its primary purpose is to move those spawners. Yeah, just to move cursed earth if you want to be able to walk away and chunk load it. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, and cursed earth is not that hard, so... well, you know, need to kill the wither, probably. Unless there's another way to get that ritual thing. Oh, you need to make an enchanted table, too. Or enchanting table. Which is Thaumcraft. So it might require MV. You can find it? Okay, yeah. But yeah, enchantment table. Yeah, the enchantment table would probably be blocking us. We are still, like, in the middle of Steam Age, because we're trying to 100% each chapter before we move on to the next. So we've definitely got our work cut out for us. So it'll be a while before we get to MV. But, at the very least, we could make a non-cursed earth version and figure out a way to kill the skeletons. And yeah, that would be insanely OP. All right. I think we're finally there. I wonder if I did my math wrong. Trying to make 3 more coke ovens. Do you all shift viewpoints? Yeah, it's just I need to keybind it. This is only like our 5th day ever streaming, so things are scuffed. But I've just got multiple scenes in OBS. And I didn't know that this was a feature, but you've got OBS teleport as a plugin, which like just sends her video feed and audio feed from her computer like over our local network, like directly to mine, like seamlessly. I'm pretty sure something like that 10 years ago would have been much, much more difficult. But yeah, we can just do this. Super easy. Okay, 26 times 3. I'm not going to do that in my head. 78. That should be enough. It has been a really fun way to stream together. Yeah. You know,
It'll be really fun for us to be able to go back and like look at our build and everything that we did in this one, because like we've done so many worlds together, and every now and then we'll go back and we'll like tour our old builds and old packs and stuff. But this will be like a much more fun and easy way to do that.
Exactly. And you know, we're already playing together anyway. Might as well do this. Okay, there we go. 4 coke ovens. There's like a better way to supply the iron for making steel than doing the charcoal, but I just love the way that these line up. Like a stack of charcoal finishes almost exactly the same time as 16 iron into steel, so why not?
Hi, system.
Yo, what up? That feels really good. We are in business. 4x steel.
That is great. Sorry, I got distracted by a zombie.
Above ground?
No, it was right underneath me.
Okay, no.
But I was like, oh my God, is it hiding under a tree?
There has to be like some kind of complex tunnel system directly under our front yard. We've got to light that up ASAP.
Yes.
That's really annoying.
There's always like some kind of nasty down there.
Yo, hallucinogender, what up? Thanks for joining us. GTNH is going very well. We are in our little 100% quest book playthrough. We are right in the middle of Steam Age, which is like a really quirky age, right? But like, I think it's actually one of my favorite ages. Like, it's up there with like Eevee Ivy in my mind. GTNH has less caves than normal, and yet the best base locations always have an infinite supply of zombies underneath. Yeah, you know, they just happen to... It's funny how that works. I'm really glad that you're farming all that wood.
Yeah, I knew that you needed it, so I was like, oh, let's just go ahead and take care of this. I've got to come up here anyway to go get a bunch of water.
Okay, good. Because this whole like 4x steel system, basically every 96 minutes, it's like 4 stacks of wood. Boom.
Good Lord.
Yeah. It's demanding, but it's good. Okay.
Oh, wow. You're going to have fun making all that stuff to go to the moon.
Oh, that's a really cool part, too. I love going to space. Like that initial trip.
You just hate making the rockets.
Look, okay. If you're like me and you don't have benzene, which means you don't have a bunch of phenol on hand, then all of a sudden you need to batch craft a bunch of phenol in order to be able to make the... Or no, is it phenol? No, it's toluene. Yeah, toluene. You make the gel toluene to make the industrial TNT, to make the rocket parts. And I remember I just like constantly kept having to make more toluene on demand to make more industrial TNT to do the thing, and it just seemed like a never-ending process, and like it was awful. You get toluene from oil. Yeah, see, I just didn't have the proper infrastructure in place. That's a classic GTNH mistake. Okay, I'm I hate to say it. About to go to the Nether.
Oh
It's
boy.
our first real trip to the Nether. Oh, anybody who was not here on Tuesday night, check this out. This has never happened to me before. There's also a party here, but look at this. Right inside a fortress. Absolutely insane. These pigmen here are making me nervous. Okay. It's fine. But, okay, before we do that, I was on Aeskae's stream the other day, and he was demonstrating the power of the rainforest oak sapling. And Kat, I know you were asking me about this earlier today.
Yes, I was very curious about that.
Actually, nobody can see this on my screen here. Hold on. Yeah, so it's actually from GT++, which is weird. And the way you make this is super simple. You just put like any sapling, put 7 sticks, and bone meal. Now, I have never made this, and I have not tried this. But all goes according to plan. Great things are about to happen. Yeah, GTN++ is very weird. Very good, though. Don't get me wrong. Heavy fuel toluene tower, yeah. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, GT++ multis are just... I mean... At the very least, definitely a requirement in this pack. I don't know how you would do everything without them, but... you know, if we're talking about favorite parts of GTNH, the moment you start auto-crafting, getting all the multi-blocks in place, and... It's so good. Okay, let me get some bone meal real quick. And... I'm going to back up the world. Because I don't want this to be a... Oh god, what are those trees called that like grow insanely tall? You know what I'm talking about.
Those like I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about.
So, let's see. Boom. You see this?
Well, I can't see yours because it's always behind.
Oh, you're outside. Just look around.
Around. Fun. I think I'm in a very bad visible spot.
You're blocked off by...
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Sacred oak, yeah. So this is definitely like a step. This is like a manageable sacred oak. An actually useful sacred oak. So this was one sapling, and it grew into this.
Holy crap.
Boom. Oh. Gregtech++. So you think you got what it takes.
Well, that gives a lot of wood.
I'm curious how much this is. It feels like this is at least like 4 or 5 stacks, but we'll see.
Oh, here. Do you want me to go ahead and give you all this wood that I've got?
Sure. If I have
I
room
just
in my
hadn't gone back
inventory.
into the house yet.
Whoa. Yeah, okay. That was over 6 stacks of rainforest oak.
Hey, hurry and get that.
Yeah, thank you. So basically, in my mind, like, you know, we've been doing the spruce trees here, but this rainforest oak is just like better spruce for farming.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
I don't see a reason not to use the rainforest instead. So I just got 2.5 stacks of saplings from that too.
Oh, wow.
That's nutty.
Now, I wonder, because you do tree farms a lot, like, could you set that up in a tree farm, you think?
I feel like it would work in the farming station, the Ender.io farming station.
Yeah,
I see.
it's just with how, like, it's like a 2x2. Will that grow all right in a tree station?
I don't see why not. Has anybody here
Okay.
ever tried that? I don't know how many of you even knew about that. sapling till now? I sure didn't. Yeah, Orbital, if you didn't see just now, yeah, it's called a rainforest oak. And it's like super easy to craft. It's just sticks, any sapling, and bone meal. And a single one of these placed, not like a 2x2 or 3x3, but just a single one, gave me all of this oak wood just now. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. So if you put the log in a crafting table, it just gives you regular oak wood planks. So if you need oak wood specifically for some reason, like this is perfect. I'm definitely down with like, I think we should just nix the
Start
spruce.
farming that.
Yeah, unless we need
instead.
it for aesthetically for some reason. I don't see why not.
I'm down.
Yeah, it might work. Yeah, I don't see why not.
So when you go to the Nether, I know you already planned on getting some nether quartz and stuff, but I do need a lot of nether quartz for kitchen stuff.
Oh, that's right. The cooking for blockheads. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So please keep that in mind as you are gathering it.
Duly noted. I put a bunch of those rainforest oak in the second nature chest.
Okay.
So in case
I'll go ahead and grab some. Keep them on me.
Okay. Very cool. Oh, and you get apples too.
Oh, great.
Okay. Okay. Hallucinogender was talking about blessed oak, and I was like, oh, is that a thing I can look up in any eye? No. Whoops.
Wow, I didn't realize you picked up so many different fruits while you were out.
Yeah, found a lot of good stuff. Okay. It's happening. Am I ready? We got armor, got our piston boots, we got our glider. Got a little bit of space. We got some cobblestone. Ore finder wand. What am I looking for in the nether? That's a good question. I know you need the nether quartz. I know that.
We need the nether quartz, the glowflowers, the nether gardens, the burning blossoms.
Yep.
We also need a bunch of sulfur and netherrack.
Okay, yeah, sulfur we need for basically progressing in the quest book, getting closer to LV. Of course, we've got like all these other quests to do, so. You know, I would really love like early next week to get that healing axe. So I'll probably prioritize.
Have a good night, Hallucinogender. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Thanks a lot. Take it easy. Would be nice to chisel some cobblestone and make a spawn-proof platform on the other side. Yeah, I had the realization watching Aeskae stream a couple days ago that yeah, I should definitely do that in here. You know what? I don't want to keep having this problem. We're gonna do that now, really quick. That's a really good idea. Shouldn't take more than a minute. Ooh, is there another chisel around here, though? You've been using all the chisels, haven't you?
I have been.
Ooh.
Been chisel crazy.
You have it on you?
Yes, I do.
Can I borrow really quick?
Oh, goodness. I didn't mean to toss that.
Oh.
Where is it? There you go.
Thank you. Pretty sure it's almost any of these variants here, yeah. You can have it back. It's on the floor behind you.
What?
The chisel.
I don't see it. Maybe I picked it up. Nope. Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Making me think I'm crazy.
No, again, if it was a snake, it would have bit me.
All right. Okay, because I think the pigments still could actually technically spawn on the 2 obsidian that are inside the portal, but I don't think there's any getting around that. At least it would be significantly lessened. We'll go ahead and do that. And attempt not to hit any of them. Yeah. Okay. They sure are moving around a lot. Oh, one just went through the portal. Two of these guys are the vampire ones.
Oh, delightful.
Puff of nightmares. Anytime you want to get out of there, that would be great. I don't think I would need to... Like, I don't think it matters if I light this up, right? Because they're just not going to spawn on here, regardless. Okay. And I think this is a dead end. Yeah.
Oops. So with the rainforest oak sapling, do I do that? Do I plant it as a 2x2? Or is it just one?
Nope, just one.
Pretty sweet.
I know, right?
Now, I want to do a test and see if you can do them like down a line.
Mixian just said they can spawn on top of the portal. That's a good point. Maybe that's what's always happened to me. Good call.
Yeah, we had that happen in our last build.
Okay, I'll have to get some doors in here, but did it? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that sounds right.
Because I had the weird issue, like every time I'd go through the portal, it would like sometimes even put me like in the wall right next to the portal.
Oh
or,
gosh, yeah. I don't
like,
know how you prevent that.
Yeah, it was just really weird.
If anybody knows how you prevent like just getting suffocated by the wall randomly whenever you go through the portal, either direction, I've never been able to figure that out. I mean, I guess you could just make sure there's no walls anywhere near it. That's an option, but aesthetically, that kind of sucks. Okay, the question is, I feel like this entire Nether fortress is underground. Okay, here we go. Pray I don't run into any ghasts or sparks. Those sparks are those, if you don't remember, Cat, they're I think they're from Thaumcraft, and they just do like this spark damage, like at range to you.
I don't know if I remember that or not.
They can easily kill you, like early game.
Like we've mentioned before in previous playthroughs of this pack, I am a total chicken and I would play in creative mode. So I didn't really pay attention to most of the monsters because I didn't have to deal with them. But I'm not allowed to do creative mode this playthrough, so.
That was your own rule, by the way. Like,
Yes.
you suggested that, so which I'm very proud.
I think everyone would be very disappointed watching a stream of someone in creative mode.
It was pretty lame, yeah. Wisps. Yeah, wisps, that's what they're called. They have the spark attack. Yeah, wisps. Are you holding the move key when going through the portal? Maybe I am. I'll have to play around with that. Oh, I just heard some blaze. We just got our first 5 burning blossom. Only 17 to go.
So, Amixian, I wouldn't hold any button when I'd go through the portal, and I would still end up like spawning into stuff all the time. Or even like, I would even spawn outside of the place. So it didn't even make any sense how that was working.
My gut instinct is to chalk it up to it's vanilla 1.7.
Very possible.
Oh. Spider's making me... Oh god, I'm on fire and there's a huge spider coming toward me. Oh, it's this ground. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. And now we got the big spiders, or the baby spiders. Okay, we're good. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Oh, hey, where did you... Oh, never mind. That's not going to work.
Just Minecraft things. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played much of the later versions of Minecraft. I don't know how much jank is still in there. What are we on, like 1.20 these days? Kat and I do have a vanilla world that we just do creative building in, but we're mostly modded Minecraft players.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because we've got a whole like Asian village in that one.
I guess that's our favorite building style. I don't know.
Well, that was just
it.
Really cool how that one turned out anyway.
That's true. Yeah.
Around the time that we built that was when B-Dubs did his like village, and like he had each building like a silk building and a fabric building, like all kinds of like cool things. But it like really inspired us a lot to do that village.
Oh yeah, that world of his was really cool. Yeah. New Minecraft is still super janky. I'm not surprised. That makes sense.
Did you leave the dispenser over at the village?
No, it's in the engineering chest.
Yes.
Sweet.
And
oh, here's that bone block we're talking about.
The fan thing for the windmill, is that in the chest up there, or did you put it somewhere else?
You're actually wanting to use the windmill.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny. It is in the chest.
Okay,
and
cool.
So then you have to put it in the little, like, the wood block that has, like, a little iron ring in the middle of it. Okay, yeah. Cat is about to use the Bartworks windmill for practical purposes.
Because this is so great for, like, just leaving and forgetting all of the wheat to make flour.
Yeah, I mean, it probably technically is quicker than the steam macerator that we have at the moment. So, you know. It's a meme, but it's not a meme. If I recall correctly, I think the Pikmin, at least in this mod pack, do not I could be making this up, but I feel like they don't aggro when you just mine the nether quartz ore. I think I'm making that up. Well, here's one of those infernal hives. Nice.
So I did a line of those rainforest oak saplings, and they are spawning. Like, they are growing like that.
Okay, let me look at your screen real quick.
And I had to sleep.
Oh, more bone block. Okay, so they just kind of grow adjacent. Like, that's what I would expect to happen. Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. I know sometimes they don't like, some of them don't like growing in a row if they're 2x2, so
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it'd work or not.
Well, if you ever need more paper really quickly, we should have a ton of bone meal soon.
Sweet. If anything, I'll probably just need a lot of bone for food stuff. Because we've got to make like bone broths and stuff.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah.
Wowzer. Sucks you can't like shift click all of these out of here.
That part does really suck. Yeah. That is like the one negative thing about the fish trap. However, if you can like item pipe out of it, then it's insane. We will find out in case somebody already knows, or unless somebody already knows. They do get angry on ore mining for GT ore. That's what I thought, yeah. But I think that regular nether quartz vanilla ore is fine. Oh, I found a fused wood tree. Oh no, it's not fused wood. It's actually dark wood. Interesting.
We're gonna put this like, up here.
They do spawn in a plus way. So it looks like it was 2 saplings that replaced the saplings next to them. That's probably true, yeah. But for like all practical purposes, you can just make a line of them and it'll be fine. I think we need to make more backpacks for sure. Like I'm already running out of inventory space in the nether and I feel like I haven't gotten anything really.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, that's okay.
What the heck was that?
Oh, nether gardens.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3. Good start. We should just need 8. I don't think we need any more than that. About to mention the glowflower. Yeah. Because I definitely, especially by envy, I definitely want to make a glowflower farm. Or oh.
Well, we need it for the quest log.
Hold on.
Okay.
We got problems.
Oh no, what is
Oh,
it?
he is killing me very quickly. This is a disaster. I'm dead.
What?
I don't know why. The pig aggro can be weird sometimes. One of those little like mini vampire pigs just suddenly started attacking me. And
Oh
like
my
I hadn't
gosh.
mined anything. Wow.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, look at the title of the stream. I think we knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah. That is painful, though.
That is so
I'm sorry.
janky. That makes me so upset though, because I didn't deserve that death. I feel like I didn't deserve it. I could have glided away. I could have not attacked him. I could have had a wooden sword. That would have killed him a lot quicker.
Do you have one on you?
I don't.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the explosions. What did you say?
I do not have that.
Oh. Well, that might be something good to take.
Vampires
on
attack
you.
on sight. It's funny though, because like I was in our portal room earlier, and there were 2 vampire pigs, and the whole time I was in there, they didn't bother me at all. So it seems like it feels very random. I don't know what's going on with all that, but I think I'm gonna have to borrow your glider and piston boots to get things back. Yeah,
That's fine.
hello.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, you're there.
I'm right here. Yeah.
Okay.
This is where I end up when I die.
Here are my boots.
All right, thank you. Hopefully I don't die again and then lose both pairs. You know.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, try not to do that, okay?
Okay. Any decent helms? No. That's fine.
Did I put another barrel in here by the creosote for the special wood, or did you put it over here? Right, you put it in here. Okay.
Yeah. Also, you know what, that death was totally deserved. There were like 3 or 4 things I could have done to prevent that. Another thing I could have done is, where are they? We've got invisibility potions.
Yeah.
Could have totally used that. I don't know what would happen if I was like in the middle of combat and then I used it. I've never tried that before, but I do need some kind of weapon. Do we still have like our Gregtech swords or something? Oh, here's a bronze rapier. Perfect.
Yeah, I've got
We'll use that.
just a regular sword, the flint sword or whatever.
Okay. And I haven't eaten the epic bacon yet, so bon appetit. There's 2 of them. One for you, one for me.
Sounds good. Go get some more.
Oh, cobblestone. Always take cobblestone. Okay. I think we're ready to go back. I'll get my stuff and then I'm coming home. It does look like the, might be too early to tell, but yeah, the chiseled cobblestone's totally working for preventing the spawns.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Still gotta close this up, but now here's another question. Don't remember. Will the pigmen still hate me? Or have I died and they've forgotten about me? Which would be ideal. If they still hate me, I am running away immediately. Not even a question.
Yeah, doing the row of these trees takes a lot of hunger and
Oh yeah.
does a lot of damage to that axe.
The
the
healing
lumber
axe is going to be huge for doing that. Okay, I think they don't hate me. I think we're fine. Skeleton. We got skeletons spawning on my grave, so that's great.
Talk about dancing on graves.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot
What?
a pickaxe.
Black?
Um, wow, how many skeletons are there? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm panicking. All my stuff's on the ground. Fine. They could just not attack me for like a minute or two. We'll be fine. Pizza gloves. Hollow glasses. No.
Oops.
Okay. I think we got everything. We got a wisp incoming. I'm going to say we got everything. Graves in the Nether are fast skeleton spawners. Okay, that makes sense. Because I think I've died in the overworld before, and that has not happened at that rate. The mini vampire was jank, so who knows if they stay mad, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw the vampire there that time as well, and it wasn't attacking me, so... And go figure. Also looks like hoppers can pull stuff out of the fish catcher.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's a good little workaround.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
we're going to have to investigate that. Okay, I'm just throwing everything in a chest because I can't stay in my inventory. Okay.
I don't think that the windmill's working.
Well, give me just a minute and I will come check it out. Yeah, we do have the hang glider, good. I'm in like the middle of inventory hell right now.
Well, that's not good. I know how much that bothers you.
Quite. Okay. All right, you want to show me what's going on with your windmill?
Well, I've got the wheat in there. I've got the fan in, but it's like it's not moving or working at all anymore.
Yep. Emixian was exactly right. Yeah, you have to face the dispenser outwards, like the other way. So So if I pick it up.
Thank you, Emixian.
I pick it up and put it. I think you got the dispenser, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Just come in here and place it inside.
Ooh.
Actually, Yeah, I think you got it.
But where'd all the wheat go? Do you have it?
It's in my inventory. However, you don't place it. The dispenser is the output chest.
Oh.
So you
Oh.
actually put the weed, and you could use a hopper for this too. But you put the weed inside the control block.
When I was over here earlier, I did not see this
Mm-hmm.
around. So
There you go.
yeah, we're totally gonna have to put like a hopper on this.
Okay. Well, we were already talking about a hopper anyway, so I will make 2 hoppers.
Yay, thank you. And it is quite slow, but I want to be able to drop this stuff in here and let it sit and cook for a good minute
Exactly.
while I'm running around doing other stuff.
Have you used a lot of iron recently?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just crazy. I thought I had like stacks on stacks in here, and now it's gone.
Did you move it somewhere else?
I could have. I don't know. I do have
Yeah,
this in here.
it's a lot of time. But like, it's going to take a little while before I get our kitchen stuff set up. And as you can already notice, it's going to take a while to get all the nether quartz we need. So we've got time. I just want to go ahead and have this stuff cooking and making. So when we've got the kitchen set up, I'll have tons of flour ready to go.
Yeah, 9,000 seconds. I don't know why it says that. It's clearly not 9,000 seconds. It's like
first
it's
batch
like
done.
30 seconds or something. Jank. You have blaze rods, you can make the other hoppers. Other hoppers? Huh? Don't have blaze rods yet, but oh, you mean this? Huh. I never noticed this recipe before. Or this hopper for that matter. Does it act like exactly the same as the vanilla hopper? That's interesting. Or maybe it's faster? That would make sense. Blazing fast. Okay, so 2 hoppers, 1 for the windmill, 1 for the fish thing. Yep, it is faster. Okay, great. Yeah, whenever I have some extra blaze rods, I'm definitely going to give that a try. That's cool.
Hey, I just put a little chest over here next to where we do the trees, so you can use a lumber axe if you ever need it.
Okay, great. Thank you. Here
I'll go ahead and
is...
put some
Hold
the
on.
saplings
Wait,
over
stop.
here.
Stop.
Okay,
Hello?
I've stopped now.
Okay. There's a hopper and there's a chest.
Oh, hey, can I have back my glider and my boots?
Oh, yeah, I did have that ready to go for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Don't blame you.
I need my quality of life.
Oh, same speed as a normal hopper. Gotcha. It's like a less complicated recipe, so it definitely has that going for it. Where is this fish trap? You remember where you put the fish trap?
Yep. I see them right here.
Blind?
They're in the, like, top land. Go to the left and forward. Nope, go to the
I see
farm.
now. Okay, great. Oh, there's 2 different types. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
One takes the bait and one doesn't need anything.
Gotcha. Okay, it's not as fast as our... Have you taken stuff out of it already?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense then. I wonder, like, how much water you need around it.
Yeah, I don't know, but I have another question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this thing output?
The dispenser.
It's not showing up in the dispenser, but the wheat is being used.
Okay. I had an issue before. The first time I ever tried it, it took away 16 wheat and didn't give me anything. And so I was gonna totally like rag on it next stream, or the next stream, like when I was introducing the windmill to people, and then it all of a sudden started working, and I don't know what changed.
Well, let's see.
Hey, Aeskae,
Hey,
what's up?
Aeskae.
And system, welcome back.
Oh.
Good to have y'all. The more water around it, the faster it is. Okay, that makes sense. So optimally, you would have like, I guess 5 water blocks adjacent to it. But yeah, this is great. We can just like have this passive, I can make this at least a double chest, and boom. Oh, Aeskae. So I totally tried the rainforest oak sapling, and yeah, out with the spruce, in with the rainforest oak.
Yeah, that was great.
I was unaware of the power of the rainforest. It's good. Definitely takes a lot of hunger out of you. So we're looking to get that healing axe as soon as possible. But it's great. We were speculating, and I don't see why it wouldn't work, but I assume that you can use the rainforest oak in a the farming station for Ender IO. Okay, I totally forgot what I was even doing. I was dying in the nether. That's right. That's what I was doing. So I think from now on, I've literally never tried this, but my understanding is it's just a regular Minecraft wooden sword, like a vanilla one. That's all I need to kill those vampire pigmen. Should work in farming station. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, and Mixing already said it doesn't. Sorry, I missed that chat earlier. It just doesn't fit in the farming station. Like, it's blacklisted. That's crazy. I don't know why that would be. Too bad. I mean, spruce already works pretty well in the farming station, so that's fine. It's not a big deal, but very strange. Anyway, yeah, whenever I go into the nether, I am definitely keeping this on me, because the past 2 times in a row I've died in 2 different worlds in the nether has been to vampire pigmen. So
you're just cursed.
Well, yeah, and the AI on them just seems like very unpredictable as well. That's what bothers me the most, I think. So I will be prepared. It counts as a stake, right? Yeah, I mean, the idea is like a wooden stake in a vampire, yeah. I've never tried it before, but I feel like even the quest book says something about it. Back in the initial chapter. Yeah, here we go. The only zombie pigman to watch out for is the vampire pigman. He hardly takes any damage unless you use a wooden sword as a stake, or have a magical sword. I'm not sure what they mean by magical sword. Like from Thaumcraft or something? Anyway. But yeah, we just had our first death.
Sorry, babe.
It was predictable. It's almost a relief. Now I can just not worry about dying.
You're like, oh, it's already happened.
Yeah.
Deathless run over.
Yeah. 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 Deathless run over, not hardcore run over. Thankfully.
Yeah, this isn't PoE.
Or Aeskae's world.
Ooh,
What episode? I think Aeskae's on like 35 or something like that.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, no death yet. Major props.
Oh, Aeskae, you had your job interview today, right? Did that go well?
Okay, we got 3 nether gardens.
$35 today. Wow.
The number of episodes, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna keep invisibility potion and what was the other one? It's like a fire resistance potion. Yeah. Keep those in my bag at all times. Oh, I just realized something.
What?
The glowflower that I didn't pick up. I prefer to use the other glowflower for whatever reason. I don't know if these work the same or not. Yeah, 2 of them extract into 1 glowstone dust. But I like the other glowflower better, but we literally need this glowflower for a quest, so. I think I left my chest in the nether on the floor.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay, we're going back.
What is sticks?
Wooden sword is out.
Oh, he said that the glowflower can be spread like the gardens.
Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Where'd you put it? Do you want me to go put some out there?
What, the glowflower?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah,
thought you got one.
I was like, oh, I left it. It's okay.
I just need a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Oops. I think I want more of those.
Is this guy upset with me? What the heck did I even do? I don't understand the pigment AI at all. I wasn't mining anything. I just walked up to him.
You just didn't like how you looked.
Well,
You smelled funny.
okay, thanks. Yeah. I was around 7 or 8 other pigmen, and they did not attack me, but this one is. He did look. Look, okay. I can't help. I'm doing my best here. What the heck, man? All right. I mean, if you really want to die, yeah. There you go. Crew bag. Okay, now. Like, that kind of thing is just like, it makes me nervous around pigmen all the time, even if I'm not doing anything. Which I don't feel like was the intention behind the pigmen, but... Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm not looking at them. Not looking at you. Not looking. Oh, I am giving them the side eye, aren't I? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Doing a little gathering. See, a vampire pigment and you just didn't have the skin for it. Yeah, that is, I mean, is that a thing? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Man, burning blossoms are just not a thing. We have 6. Oh, wait. What?
What is it?
Since when did Nether Gardens drop stuff? Am I crazy?
What did it drop?
Have they always dropped stuff? It dropped marrowberry, flesh root, bloodleaf.
I mean, I thought all the gardens dropped something if you broke it.
Right. Well, I thought the Nether Garden was like a weird exception. You just like gathered it for the healing axe. They do, it's just not listed in any eye. That's what probably threw me off. Yeah. I had no idea. Okay. Can you... Hold on. Can you like plant this stuff? Do I get seeds from it? You do. There's Pam's seeds for it. Wow. So weird. Okay. Have to plant that stuff. Yeah, I guess it has been in there for a long time. Yeah, I just never knew. I don't know if any of that food is practical, but hey. Pigmen are squealing like crazy. Don't get it. That's why we have the hang glider.
Well, the windmill is seriously not working. It's just eating the wheat now.
That's so sad. Because between my failure and my success with it, I don't know what was the differing factor.
I don't know.
I feel like I didn't change anything and it just started working all of a sudden.
Well, it went through like almost a stack of wheat and just ate it.
Any Bartworks windmill enjoyers in chat? Any experts? Probably not. You killed the pigman's dog, he got angry. That does make sense. Yeah, I might have to find the rest of these burning blossoms off stream. They're just not showing up.
That sucks.
Yeah. Wisps everywhere though, jeez. Oh God. Get away from me. Let's see. I mean, I personally put the dispenser right above the controller block and the door on the opposite side. Yeah. They did work in this exact placement earlier, though. So I know it's not their positioning exactly. Very weird. If you search for the Barworks windmill in GTNH Discord, you get all kinds of people saying, "How does this thing work again? It's not working for me." So, sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was like, maybe it'll work better if we tear it down and build it back again, because we already plan on doing that anyway to move it into the bamboo forest later.
And see, that's the moment when I feel like this is no longer worth it. But if you want to do that, more power to you.
It's gonna get broken down anyway.
That's true.
Yes, I am using the GT plus fish traps. Where'd it go?
Those are awesome.
I love the fish traps. I love all the traps. All the animal traps are great.
And I do have the hopper chest.
This one, and we got this one.
Oh, have you been taking stuff out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I've got this chest over here that was just for all of them.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we got all this in like, what, less than an hour? Something like that?
Mm-hmm.
So if you just leave it running in your world, yeah, you get all kinds of crazy stuff.
You know, we probably could have the chest like right here and a hopper feeding from both of them into that one chest.
That's true, we could. I just know that like the Pam's one that requires the bait is only gonna make so much before it goes away. Like, but yeah, we could hopper both for sure. I just love the GT++ because it's like it doesn't require anything. It's just endless.
Yes, I seriously love all the traps. They give so many good things. We're trying to get all the fish for that fish quest. You just need so much, and I'm not getting enough fish right now.
Let's see. Try picking
Not of the right
up the
fish
controller
anyway.
and putting it back. Yeah.
Are you going up to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. I think I did try that, and maybe I just don't remember, but maybe that was the factor.
Yeah, we had taken the rotor out for the longest time, and I just put it back in when I was starting up the wheat. But even though the durability is showing is going down, the wheat is still not doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Try one more time. Wait 9,000 seconds.
That's cool.
Fish for
Inrin
food.
is saying some cool stuff about that that fish trap. I don't want to go too ham and add a bunch of those just yet because we're still like low-ish on steel. But when we get steel like comfortably, I'll probably make a bunch of those.
We should have a stack almost done already.
But do you not need it for anything?
I mean, yeah, but
I know there's a lot that we need steel for, so I was like trying to be patient.
what did you want to use it for again?
Make a bunch more of those fish traps.
Oh,
That's why it's like it's not like super important, but I know there are things that we need to make that are like a higher priority.
you could probably make a couple more.
Okay.
We'll need a ton of iron for LV. Or sorry, not iron, steel. We'll need a ton of steel for LV. Basically, each machine casing takes 8 or 9 once you make the machine hull. But we've got to complete this whole quest page before we can even do LV anyway. So, so it's fun. Hey, major props to Mixian because replacing the controller block totally worked.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you, Mixian. Let's see.
I forgot the home command again.
Oh no.
Every time. The Great Pipoxy. What's up? Thanks for joining us. And thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good evening. Slash morning, slash wherever you are. Oh, this steel chest. We should totally put that somewhere. Just got lost in the Nether for a few hours. You're kidding, right? Because that's kind of what I just did. Only it wasn't getting lost, it was just dying. First death. You're not kidding. Well, hey, that is very easy to do. It's something I was a bit afraid of having happen to me, which is why, like, I didn't go too far in the Nether. However, Kat and I here are using home commands / home. So,
We're just forgetting to use them half the time.
Yeah, so I should totally just like fly off in a direction in the Nether, which I'm gonna do right now, and see if I can find something decent. This would be my last trip there, and then I can just / home. Super easy. Almost died. Well, at least you did not die. That's applause.
Oops.
Oh, God, those freaked up wisps. Okay. Go to Kat's calmer side of things. See what she's up to.
Old Wusa over here.
What are you doing?
I don't need to make that many. I am making more of the fish traps.
Oh yeah, very cool. Rin, you're doing a hardcore playthrough. Well, hey, best of luck. It is not easy. That's for sure.
I'm scared for you.
At least GTNH early game is fun. I mean, in my opinion, it's fun. It's not perfect, but definitely has its appeal. You're like 300 away. When I bartered for gold for 10 obsidian, 4 hours had passed. Oh, you're playing what kind of Minecraft are you playing? You're just playing in like a later vanilla version, right? Or maybe a later modded vanilla version. I don't think I've ever done the bartering with pigmen before. No, that's a thing that was like introduced in 1.16, I want to say. Maybe earlier. I don't remember. I know that's what all the speedrunners do, is they try to like barter for I think it's ender pearls early, so they can go kill the ender dragon. One 1.16, yeah. It's a big update. Kat and I did start playing a lot when I think it was 1.17 came out. It was the Caves and Cliffs update, whichever one that was. The world generation there is just flipping amazing. I think we even took an old world and like converted it over. And, like the way it smooths between like generated and ungenerated chunks was really, really good. They nailed that technology. Your house finally. Okay, you did it. Good job. Okay, I think we are at 11 Burning Blossom. Oh, there's my nemesis. that wooden sword out.
Okay. Ooh.
Hate it when I like hit kind of a dead end in the nether.
Well, at least you haven't run into like some other stuff that you wanted to avoid in there yet.
Oh, I just found Burning Blossom Heaven.
Oh, sweet.
Bless. Oh yeah, we good now. Try not to burn to death, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not pushing my luck. Coming home. Made it home before I got 10 pieces of obsidian. 2 soul speed, 3 boots. I don't even know what soul speed is. 10 ender pearls, 41 crying obsidian. Oh, crying obsidian. I forgot about that too. There's so much new stuff in later like versions of vanilla that they've been putting so much new stuff in the game like over the past, I want to say like 2 years, something like that. Like I can't keep up anymore. Aren't there like bullfrogs or something? Like,
Bullfrogs?
I think so. I don't remember. They like vote on mobs now,
Oh, that's
which
cool.
new mob to put in the game. Like, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on now. I'm stuck in my old ways over here in modded Minecraft.
Modded Minecraft is so good, though.
Very true. There are frogs. That's what I thought. Yeah. Like crying obsidian. What is that even good for? What do you do with that? Not sure myself. Fair. Cat, I think next time we stream, we need to like start going through this quest book like crazy.
Yeah, I've been doing little bits here and there.
I've noticed, yeah,
but...
that is good. But I bet we could like blast through like 20, 30 of these quests, no problem.
I know I probably should just like come on like off stream to do some of the building stuff.
Probably.
Because there are like quite a few building projects that are like stacking up.
I don't want
But we
us
will
to
be stuck in this place forever if
yeah.
we're constantly trying to build.
I totally agree, yeah. Only use it to decorate nether portals. Okay. So does crying obsidian work like in the place of a normal obsidian block? Because if so, like mixing that would be cool. God, it wants us to make 10 pressure plate. It does not. Only okay. But yeah, you could still utilize that pretty well. I know, you know, I've got my nether portal right here. And I love like taking some different nether blocks and kind of making like a little mini biome area over here right next to the nether portal. I think that'll look really cool. Might do that off stream too. We'll see.
You did that in our last playthrough, and that area looked so flippin'
It
cool.
was a lot of fun. Yeah. It's very atmospheric.
We should totally like do a tour of our last place.
We could do that. I thought about doing that. Yeah. Just like jumping in
that
for
place
like
was really great.
15, 30 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
See how that steel's doing. Oh, we're almost done. Another 12, 15 minutes. Oh, you've been taking the steel out of here, haven't you?
Yeah, because remember,
Okay.
I just needed a whole bunch for the new fish things.
Okay.
New
Was
fish
there not
traps.
still some, like a bunch in the ingots chest?
I don't think I saw any in there, but maybe I overlooked them.
I hope so. 'Cause otherwise, we're super low on steel now. Okay, yeah,
I'm sorry.
there's a whole. No,
I
no, no,
asked
you're good.
before I did it.
You're good. No, there's a whole other stack of steel in here. We're good. Finally got everything sorted out in my chests. Ah. I hate a cluttered inventory. Always feels good to do that. Our chests, our organization here is leaving a little bit to be desired. I still have this whole nether chest that I just like dumped everything in out of sheer anxiety. Oh. But hey, oh, what happened to the burning blossoms? What did I do with it? Okay, there they are. Okay. Yeah, so we got 29 burning blossoms, which is more than enough. And then we've also got 14 nether garden, which is definitely more than enough. Did you plant a coconut tree already?
Not yet. Do you need
Okay.
something from it right now?
No, not right now, but I know that we need to plant those, so
Yeah.
go ahead and take care of that.
Well, I'm gonna end up tearing it down. Like,
I mean,
not too long from now.
we just need 20 coconuts. It shouldn't take long. And we can use bone meal, I think. I'm pretty sure you can use bone meal on fruit, right? Oh, Nrin, you know, that is actually a vanilla feature. So, I mean, in later vanilla Minecraft, like, you can put chests adjacent to each other, but obviously in early versions you can't, as you know. These are trap chests. And so, trap chests are also a vanilla block, and it just requires a tripwire hook, which is like 2 iron, and then this, and then 2 screws, which is 2 more iron. So basically it's like 4 iron in early game anyway. It's like 4 iron per trap chest. And yeah, you can just totally put them adjacent to vanilla chests. Just super nice. Because it's still a little bit expensive to make like all these iron chests and stuff. So. Wrapped, yep. Yep. I used to do like a whole wall of chests back in early vanilla the same way. Tried and true. But Kat, I'm just gonna put like these coconut trees like over somewhere out of the way.
Okay.
Just so we can get our minimum 20 coconut.
Yeah, maybe that will be my project over the weekend, is trying to get some of this building stuff knocked off. Maybe I'll like record it and put it like on YouTube or something like that for anyone that wants to watch it, but it'll take a while.
That sounds good. Yeah, you've got big plans.
I've got really big plans. I was showing Brandon some of the things that I've got in mind, and oh my, did you just hit me?
Oh, okay. We didn't have to hit me twice, okay?
I only hit you once.
Is there a community Discord? We do have a Discord. What is it, Kat?
I have the link for it in our about section.
We just started streaming like 4 or 5 days ago, so everything is still relatively new, but we're hoping to fill it up with people over time. But yeah, feel free to hop on in there, say hello, do whatever. Show us what you're doing in your Minecraft. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Do we technically have like everything we need here at the base for the healing axe? The healing axe, for anybody who doesn't play GTNH or doesn't know, it is a very complicated quest turn in. So you have to make like all these crazy meals that are part of like Pam's Harvest Craft, I think. But it gives you the healing axe, and you hold this in your hand, and it gives you essentially infinite hunger, like hunger haunches. So you never have to worry about eating food again. It is, I would call it essential. You could get by with a playthrough without doing it, but it's such a. Go ahead.
It is just so great. Like, you can do so much with it. Like, instead of having to eat food all the time, you just hold your axe.
Yep. Yeah, Pipoxy. That's actually like something that we're gonna do, is probably make a creative copy of this world and do some stuff in here. There's like a schematics mod in this mod pack that is kind of like helpful for like planning out your build beforehand, and then like helps to be able to place it here later. So definitely be using that. Have we been sleeping?
Yes.
Okay. I just realized the villagers. Because I have it chunk loaded.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I hope they're still alive. Oh no.
Our poor apiarist.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to see if he can sell us.
Yep.
Good thing remembering that.
Diddy said that it was oak wood. Well, I'll find out in a minute. I'm headed over there right now. I got so distracted by the Nether for like the past 2 hours that I forgot everything that we did. We basically like went over here with something called a cookie arrow, and we like multiplied the villagers. Like it's a very weird item, but we multiplied the villagers. Like every time you hit these guys with a cookie arrow, they'll like split off into 2. So I did chunk load this area, but it looks like a bunch of them actually haven't grown up yet, which is weird. They're supposed to grow up after like 20 minutes.
And you're sure that it's chunk loaded over there?
Yeah. Oh no, I claimed it. I didn't chunk load it.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoops.
That might have actually been a blessing in disguise, though.
Yeah, it's like, well, at least they're not dead.
So, oh, here's our guy. Our little apiarist. He's looking at me. Oh, yeah, he's running away. Okay. But we want him to grow up, and then hopefully we'll be able to do a trade where Cat can get an apiary, which means she can start bee breeding, which is huge. I'm gonna try to God. I'm so scared I'm gonna hit one of these. My goodness. I want them to, like, get out of this house. I think this is more villagers than I've ever seen in Minecraft. Period. Kind of nutty. Okay. I sleep. Oh, we're both sleeping.
Oh, I'm already on it.
Who made it first? I guess you did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, they're dropping emeralds. That's fine. It's also good to know that this village is not being, like, rendered while we're over at our base. Also going to be so sad if this guy does not give the trade that we're looking for.
Yes, incredibly so. Because we are really trying hard to get luprine.
Luperine?
I was completely off.
I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but we'll go with that.
It's a special holiday bee that is only available this time of year for Easter and St. Patrick's Day. So it's only available until Monday. So we're trying to hurry and get the stuff together so we can get that holiday bee.
You still working on those fish traps, or did you already do that?
I've already got those done, and I've already made hoppers for them. I am trying to do two things at once.
Multitasking in Greg? No.
Never. So for that quest with the ocelot, it wanted like 32 fence. So I made the fence, but it wanted the oak fence. And all we had at the time was jungle wood, so I made a whole bunch of jungle fence.
Oh, wait.
So
no, you need oak wood, right?
Yeah.
Rainforest wood.
Will that
It
work?
literally turns into oak wood planks.
Huh.
Which is not what you would expect, right? You would think it was its own wood. But yeah, it just turns into oak wood planks.
Well, that is like totally a save, because that was going to take me a hot minute. And then I'm trying to work on getting all the materials together for our entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Oakwood planks, yeah, I'll be darned. That's amazing.
So weird, right? But yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. I mean, it looks closer to like dark oak. It's so funny it comes out like this.
Okay, I removed the door to that house, so I expect them to be free. Go. Live.
You've got Stockholm syndrome.
They kind of do. They're all just still chilling right around it. Oh no. I think they found a new house. Oh no. Oh no.
They just like house parties.
Oh no, don't go in there, guy. Oh. Here, my biggest fear is that the apiarist is gonna like suffocate in there. Like there are gonna be too many of them in one place, and they're gonna like squish together and start taking damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just leave the door there, but they can get out if they need to. Okay.
16 of those fish.
Too many Elvises here.
I still think that is so wild. I've never seen an Elvis villager anywhere.
He does live.
Drink water. What does drinking water do?
Oh, I think
Does it just count as food?
I think Papoxy is like just saying, "Hey, do a hydrate check."
Oh.
Yeah. That's kind of a trend. I don't know. Like I want to say like on the online world in general. I don't know, but people will be like, "Hydrate check."
Well, that's cool.
I never forget to drink water though.
No, he's part camel.
Yep.
I am terrible. I don't like water at all. I'm a soft drinker. And he picks on me about it all the time.
You've gotten better.
I have gotten
good.
better. But we made sure like we are like prepared before stream. We've got our drinks, we've got a snack. We are good to go.
Oh, snack. I forgot.
Did you forget yours?
I was sitting right here. Oh,
I've been nom-nomming on some chips all throughout the stream.
thank you for muting. We all thank you. All right. Will you watch the time closely and sleep? Because I gotta go AFK for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Waiting on the babies to grow.
Well, you guys are with me now. Not doing anything too exciting. Just going around messing with traps. And then I'm going to start working on getting all the materials together for our entrance. I might go ahead and take out some of our ceiling in here because this is too low for us. And we hit our heads when we jump. We typically like making like little chandeliers and stuff to hang down. So we'll probably take it up like 2, maybe 3 blocks. And I've got a really cool entryway planned for over here to go with our like Asian aesthetic. It's gonna look really great. If I can remember what I was working on. I wanted to grab some more baits. Because once we start doing our cooking stuff, it's going to be really helpful having like as much meat and bone and stuff together so you can just easily make all the food items that you want. So once B gets all the nether quartz together, we'll be making the kitchen blocks and all the kitchen appliances and stuff that'll help us cook really well.
I already forgot that you need that.
Dare you?
But I actually did get some. Probably nowhere near enough. But it's in some chest somewhere. I feel like it was like 8 to 12 nether quartz. Which I think is only enough to make 12 of the floor blocks for cooking for blockheads.
Yeah, it needs a lot. Because, like, I don't know about everyone else, but when I make the kitchens, I typically make several cabinets and, oh gosh, all the drawer stuff. I make a bunch of those because I, like, make a bunch of food and then just them all the cabinets and drawers and I organize them like a psycho.
True.
So we make sure that we have enough of those. So that's going to take a lot of quartz to keep them all like connected and stuff.
I'm trying to remember when villagers came out in Minecraft. But I feel like this was the point where like their AI was still extremely derpy. Got a little problem at the moment where they're taking damage in a certain location. Not good. They love doors. Was it in alpha? I feel like it was later, but I could definitely be wrong about that. I actually did play Minecraft in alpha a long time ago. Okay, I got sleeping.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. I was totally focused on my own thing.
I could tell.
My bad.
No worries.
Like I'm totally like zoned in. Oh my gosh. I can't get through the flipping doorway.
Oh no.
What?
I just hit a villager.
Oh no. Are you being attacked?
Well, you'll see on your end in a minute. They're coming.
Oh, I see you on the roof right now. Oh. You hit several of them.
Hey, Papoxy, thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good night. Take it easy.
Good night, Papoxy.
Wonder how far these guys are gonna aggro. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they are really coming for blood.
They're still going. Okay, well. They're leaving the village unguarded, but you know, okay, sure. You do you.
Let's see. How many did we need for this quest? 16. So we are halfway to having all the fish that we needed.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm remembering this right, but I feel like you can get these some other way too. Yes, you can put other fish in the crafting grid.
Thank goodness. That's pretty helpful here.
I was like, I know there's another way.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. See if they're not mad anymore. Everybody's mad at me all the time now in this game. The heck?
It's just something about your face, babe.
Oh, he came all the way out to like the other side of the lake.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Good thing he doesn't know how to swim.
Oh yeah, he forgot about me. What up, screwbag?
Where did I put those?
It seems like they're too stupid to go back to the village. Probably a good thing. They're all just chilling on the outskirts.
I really feel like I'm taking... Oh, you okay?
They're all grown up.
Oh, that's great.
I also literally cannot click on him because there's too many. I don't even know where he went. Please, please don't tell me you died.
I'll be really, really sad.
Oh, there he is. Okay. So you have to unlock these trades. So the first trade is 1 propolis and 4 drones. Drones of any kind.
Drones of any kind?
Yes. I think it has to be 4 of the same species, though.
Well, looky
sure it does.
here. I've got 4 on me.
Okay. And what about propolis? That might be the
Oh, God,
weirder
no.
one.
We can't do that one.
Well, you should be able to find propolis, like, in chests somewhere. But we just might not have come across it yet.
Have we made some kind of centrifuge yet?
Nope. That's the problem.
Well, and then we need the stringy cone.
It looks like it does come from the basic bees loop, the bees basic loot bags.
Okay, I'm gonna go open it right now. We've got a couple.
Okay. Because we're not going to be able to enchant those anytime soon. You can't sleep, Epoxy. Well, you've only been gone 2 minutes. You got to give yourself a chance now. Come on.
He sounds like me at night. But this is why I end up not going to bed until like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
God, self-report.
No.
Let me double check, make sure I don't have a bee quest.
They even gave me a bee house. I was hoping it would be apiary.
Okay, I do have an advanced loot bag. Pressure plates. Okay, yeah. Sure. Money. Okay. Money. Yeah, I did not foresee that being the first trade. So we could either like make more villagers, or I think we're going to be better off just looking around some more, ultimately.
This is like so depressing.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be able to do it.
We'll do that off stream, obviously. Yeah, like we're going to find it. We have to find it. And you were going to do the leporine bee off stream anyway, so.
Yeah, I was just hoping we'd be able to find that on camera, because it really sucks that everyone's seen us do the cookie arrows and go through all this, and they can't watch us, the fruit of our labors.
True. Well, the cookie arrow was fun, though.
It was.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Nice. Are you going to actually tame one, though?
I don't know. I don't think we have to.
You don't have to, but this is Cat's Cozy Games, and you are a cat person.
Yes,
so
I have both our kitties right beside
it
me.
would be kind of weird if you didn't. At some point, anyway.
I remember in our last playthrough, we did tame one, and that thing followed us everywhere, and we ended up having to tell it to sit somewhere.
Yeah, you can
because
just
it was
right-click
always in
it,
our way.
and it'll sit. It's easy. Not a problem.
It does a great job of emulating real cats with always getting underfoot.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got string, a mortar, 4 epic bacon, and a golden apple.
Okay. Mediocre. Yeah. That is a hang glider. Yep. Really nice traversal. So I also have piston boots, which let you like jump. I think it's 3 blocks up in the air. And so it lets you get kind of a little bit of air before you deploy the hang glider. Super nice.
Oop, I'm so glad I checked that. You should totally try that. My cousin has done bungee jumping and skydiving, and pictures are like incredible, but he said it was just like an amazing life experience.
Probably is. Like, if you're a thrill seeker, I'm sure it's like crazy good. Not for me, but
Oh my goodness, Daddy Diddy. You have missed the chicanery that has been going on. We did the cookie arrow thing to try and get the villagers to spawn an apiarist. And after lots of arrows and trials, we finally got one. And unfortunately, the first trade is 4 of the same drone, which we've got, but propylene as well. So we're kind of stuck on the propylene at the moment.
and we did open some loot bags, hoping to get it, and
No luck.
yeah, it did not happen. But here, I'll show. This is what happened. I've never seen so many villagers in Minecraft before. But we got our single guy who's now taking a dip in the well. More power to you, buddy. Yeah, 1 propolis, 4 drone. So can't go any further. I think we're just gonna have to. I mean, we could try to get another apiarist and see. We'll probably just explore, find more villages. Got to find it eventually. It was so hard not to hit one of these guys, though. I eventually hit one. Guards came after me. These guys are crazy, though. Lord. My patience has definitely run dry for these guys. But I think, yeah, we're going to try to get the apiary off stream because we got to get that leporine
Yes.
before the 15th.
Grilled cheese does sound so good right now. I think I have everything here.
Oh, you still got these bee houses going, though.
Yep, because I got one in a loot bag a second ago, I went ahead and put it down here.
Okay. We got another half stack of comb. I just looted them.
Wheat.
You didn't get on the hive run. Oh, man.
Oh, wow, you didn't.
That was fun seeing the other base because I had never seen that base before. And thanks for the little explainer on, like, you know, how many of each machine you need, you know, what's overkill and everything. That helped me out a whole lot. But yeah, big grats on the Stargate. Daddy Diddy here just got the Stargate, which is huge.
That was so funny to watch.
How does this thing work? I don't know.
That's like me when I try to put together any kind of multi-block.
I have to admit, I probably would have been in the same predicament, no lie.
Yeah.
I think Could I get the fence? Because I know you were wanting to make animal pens pretty soon.
You know, that would be pretty helpful, actually.
Chat was giving conflicting instructions. Oh yeah, chat was all over the place. I mean, people were memeing and trolling, 100%. I know, loot bag. Man, you just get burned on the loot bags after a while. But I usually do take the loot bag. I just hate making fence, too. Yeah, gotta go fence on this.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna put it in the building chest. Definitely take the loot bag here. Piglin bartering considered gambling. I mean, it involves random chance, right? And you do have an input, so I'd say so. No, I've never done it myself. See, I think Kat and I are going to call it in a minute here. Is there anything else that you wanted to address, Kat?
Not really. I am just trying to get supplies together for stuff that we're building. Because I've got some really exciting build things that I'm going to be doing soon.
Oh yeah, you're going to do like a ton of building off camera.
Yeah.
I mean, fingers crossed, yeah.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like I'm probably going to record the builds and like edit them and put them on YouTube or something for anyone that actually wants to see the building. But it'll take a while.
Yeah, I know that I can't build and look at chat at the same time. Like,
yeah,
it's so difficult. See, so which one of you had to convince the other one to play Gregtech? Because no way both wanted to play this together at first. Yeah, the odds are very unlikely that both of us had a unique desire to play Gregtech. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft. Like, I think the first modded I ever did was like something in some mod pack in like 1.2. I don't know. I did tech it initially, so, and Kat and I hadn't even met yet, so I was the horrible influence in this situation.
I remember you actually trying to sell me on this, and you were like, it's got quest books, you like quest books, and it's got a ton of bees. And the ton of bees was really like the big seller.
This is the ultimate bee pack. Like,
yes, that is exactly the verbiage that you use when you were selling it to me.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, maybe other mod packs are like more focused on bees and like more, you know, like honed in on bees. But the cool thing about this mod pack is like the bees are so consequential to everything else if you use them. So only reason I picked up GTNH was for the bees. Yep, that makes sense. I definitely think you're not alone.
Bees are so good.
I think the reason I picked up GTNH was people saying it was the hardest mod pack and then people mentioning the Stargate. I think that was it. So I was one of those people that was, the allure for me was, oh, it's a mod pack that never ends. That sounds great. Even though that sounds horrible to other people. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
It's like there's some quest books that aren't that long. Like, you can really kind of get through the play, like, super fast. But, like, we've done several packs that had quest books and stuff. But this one, we've never even come close.
ZPM.
Yeah, that's as close as we've gotten. And that was hours and hours and hours of us playing. So this is, like, a really good, like, forever game.
Forever / not forever. It's more like indefinite. I don't know. Other mod packs I just like, I hate building something, building infrastructure, building some, aesthetic stuff. And then before you know it, the mod pack's over. And it's like, oh, okay, well, this world is dead to me now. Yeah.
That's when you just started all over again.
For me, it was the tech plus magic integration. I didn't even know about the magic integration. And I'm pretty sure the first time that I touched Thaumcraft, I think I'd messed with Thaumcraft in another mod pack like a long time ago. At Thaumcraft 4. Isn't this Thaumcraft 4? Anyway, I hated Thaumcraft when I first touched it. But you learn to love it. Or you never touch it again. I think you could. I think you can complete GTNH without touching Thaumcraft, technically. Although you're missing out on a ton of stuff. Sorry, what?
I said, can you?
I think you can. That's what I remember hearing. But you're missing out on so much quality of life. It's insane. But yeah, I think we are going to call it here tonight. Our channel is like only a week old, so whenever we try to raid somebody, it doesn't work. Except our friend Aeskae, I believe, changed his settings just so we could do that.
Is he streaming right now?
He is, yeah. I think we're going to give it a whirl. Check him out if you don't know him. He's an awesome builder. He's a builder on the Hive server. And he's got a hardcore world on day 35 going, which is pretty awesome. Night, Diddy.
Night, Daddy Diddy.
Have a good night. All right. I'm going to try this. Anyway, give him some love. Hope you all have a great night. Enjoy your evening, morning, wherever you are. And yeah.
See you next time.
It's working. It's happening.
Oh, yay. I see it. Rating Aeskae with 6 viewers.
Oh my god.
We did a thing. We finally did it.
Yeah, we did a thing. Yeah. I go over there.